Good evening and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few announcements to get through. The first being a reminder that we have quiz questions posted every week to our YouTube channel. You can head over to the community tab on our channel at arcane_adventures and test your knowledge about the lore of the world that we play in and the campaign actively going on. Also, as a reminder, we have shorts posted twice a week that you can catch the most iconic moments from our main campaign session episodes and laugh at us as we make fun of ourselves on the internet. Most of them are me misspelling words and mispronouncing words, so enjoy that. And lastly, the Chapter 4 recap will be available on Wednesday, January 29th at noon Central Standard Time. So if you need to catch up before you jump into this episode, those two episodes from Chapter 4 are recapped for you to highlight the most important information before you jump ahead in Chapter 5. So go check out that recap and then come back here and continue watching. That is all the episode announcements that we have for tonight. So we will see you in just a moment as we jump into this episode. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum scheduled a meeting between Professor Larson Archulets, the archivist slash historical professor of ancient history there at Claremore University, and Madame Denorum, the councilwoman who is also probably the most powerful arcane user that we know in Provenary, hoping that the two of them would be able to decipher an indecipherable book that was found in the possession of Miss Tylexia in her estate. And while the conclusion was not exactly as hoped, we did decide that Professor Larson Archulets would be best storing this tome in a secure lead box locked away in his office, thus making sure that only he himself, Madame Denorum, and the party would be aware of the location of this tome should anyone be seeking after it in the eve of Miss Tylexia's unfortunate demise. And as Professor Larson Archulets bid his farewell to all of you that evening, Madame Denorum was preparing to do the same when a unfortunate fate befell her, an ailment of unknown proportions and unknown origins. Came across her and she fainted, falling out your front door into the city street, and you prepared to rush her off to the temple district when a temporal jump distorted your time reality and shunted you forth a few minutes, arriving at Kinsilas Keep. And when you arrived there, you summoned Officer Mox Flinn, and then Paloma went and fetched Dr. Zilak Kreese, the Owl Aarakocra, from the Temple District to perform some medical examination on Madame Janorum. And after a bit of a blur during that time with various individuals amongst your group taking on facets of investigation and research, Sizik decided to take matters into his own tiny hands and use the threads of fate to force his consciousness into the mind of the dead Madame Janorum lying on the table in Mox's office. And through that transposition, Sizik was able to free Madame Denorum and not only restore her to life, but also hopefully end this ailment as is. And it was then thanking the party for their work that they were ready to depart, finally, for a well-deserved night's rest, when Paloma and Pura noted a silhouette of a figure stepping into the woods just south of Kinsilas Keep. And they followed this figure into the forest where a conversation was overheard amidst a old rundown wooden cabin. A familiar voice heard by Rancor and Paloma, Rancor recognizing it to be Tony. And when all is said and done, Tony met a quick, unfortunate fate, being slain by the party despite a few attempts to save him. Um, and what was uncovered in the wake of Tony's demise was perhaps the largest conspiracy that anyone in our party has set eyes upon, linking themselves, various council members, and perhaps a larger organization at play to the disappearances of not only the council, but perhaps also the murder of Miss Alexia, and also the attacks on the festival just a night ago. And with all of this information gathered up, hoping to seek out further information in the morning, we finally are making our return to the apartment flat in the Bronze Borough of Provenary. where we've walked about 20 minutes now after the events of that scuffle, and we are picking back up here just on the outskirts of Provenere, still walking home with Chapter 5, The Chateau, Episode 1, Foundations of Freed Focus. All right, all of you now walking amidst your troop, still tired, a bit battered for some of you, but some of you unscathed after the events not but moments ago. And in hand, or in bag of holding, I should say, the contents of what was found in Tony's abandoned cabin, you have with you, as much as you could salvage. So, where do we find all of you?
So who was this Tony guy? Like, again, several of you seemed to know him.
We
What?
established this multiple times. He was someone who gave us information.
I mean, that's a pretty broad category of person. Professor Archelites would fall under that.
Shady figure, one who deals in underground dealings, does like spy work, that kind of shit. Which is why I wanted to keep him alive so I could question him. But now that's not really gonna work.
I
It's,
mean,
I didn't want that to end like that, but he kind of left us no choice.
I don't know what you're looking at me for. He was running away.
I can't
shot him,
look.
but thing. In any case, even if we, the last one we captured wasn't all that helpful with information.
Well, that they were a grunt. This Tony's got a lot more influence, especially
If
considering the
he's,
documents we found.
I mean, if he's a merchant of knowledge like you seem to think he is, then yeah, no, there would have been benefit there. Unfortunate. Ooh,
I
that's a
gave him
very good
barely
question.
anything. I just give him gold. That's his price most of the time. He's how I found out about where she was at the Bright Shadow.
Oh, so that's what. Okay, I get it now.
Well, I will acquiesce that it would have been nice to see if we could get anything out of his mind. If they are a dealer of secrets,
our information channels are kind of running slim now.
All right, so that brings me to my next question, which is, well, we have to decide what we want to do from here on out. Okay, so Tony was the biggest source of our information, which I didn't know about, but that's neither here nor there.
Well,
Do we
you
need?
have an issue of keeping your mouth shut, so giving you that information is not the best idea.
Oh, come on, I'm trying, okay?
You gave your family name out the first second you could.
Well,
He's got a point.
if it means anything to y'all, looking over some of these notes here, it makes mention of Lusso, McKinnon, Cleves, and Shardolan, most of which are dead. However, the McKinnon children are still around. They might know something. And it also mentions Madame Genorum and Lydia Berdier as aware of the situation. Perhaps they might know something.
Or maybe he killed them, or killed a lot of the council members, or their organization.
Well, I think it's so. Was there anything in Tony's cabin that would link him to anything else we've seen?
Yes, there was substantial evidence that he at least was, at very minimum, aware of the murder of and disappearances of all of the council members. And there is evidence, at least that you could find, that suggests that he may have been directly responsible for, again, the bare minimum of Miss Tylexia's murder. He had red shoulder keys, a blood-stained coat, and just that ties him very closely to the crime scene of Miss Tylexia's
I
death.
feel like there was something with perfume. I can't quite remember what it was though.
Yes,
I
there
was-
was a bottle of perfume, but there's been some questions about who actually had that, although it's maybe not so far-fetched to believe that that would have been linked to the same person.
I was gonna ask, did he happen to smell like that perfume at all, or no?
Make a history check.
Yay!
I'll help him.
Yay!
You both
I am
sniffed the body.
proficient,
Good for you.
What's my
so-
fucking history? There it is.
You have advantage.
Did you both sniff the body? What happened there, huh?
Glad you gave me advantage. That's a 16.
I'm always sniffing, bro. I'm an animal.
That's wild.
Recalling the events not too long ago and also trying to match it up from earlier in the day, trying to match the scent of the perfume. While obviously there are hints of discrepancies amongst that, overall the general scent and odor of Tony, besides his decaying corpse, was that very similar to what the perfume bottle
You
smelled
wouldn't be
like.
decaying that quickly.
He disintegrated.
He turned into a pile of
Bypassed
ash.
decay.
Yeah.
Well, then it's not a corpse. It's a
Well,
pile
He
of goo.
became goop.
Yeah, he became goop.
Define a corpse. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Define a corpse.
Not Tony.
Real.
Me at 2 a.m.
Wild.
Well, regardless with Tony dead, unless someone has a way to speak with the dead, which I don't believe we have that capability. Maybe best I think to go to his office. That we
I do have an
mentioned.
idea.
What's your idea?
Okay. Hold on. A couple of days ago, weeks ago, when I was trying to find Tony, me and why am I drawing a blank? Evadin, thank you. Went to the casino, and we were looking for Tony, and we saw him go up to the second floor, and we followed him. Then he went up to the third floor, where they had like posted guards there. They wouldn't let anybody enter, and I feel like that's kind of suspicious. That maybe that we should look into that third floor.
It's late afternoon-ish, right?
I mean, not like right now,
No.
but I'm just saying that
No,
that could be a
currently
lead.
it is roughly between 10:30 and 11 p.m. at night.
Okay.
I mean, people usually have guards when they don't want someone else to either have something or find something. It could just be his stash of treasure. If Tony is
In a
as much of
casino?
a, I mean,
I feel like
yeah.
he would be a like underling of somebody that is higher up in the casino. Is basically
Well,
what I'm saying.
regardless, he's dead, and whoever he was talking to knows he's either dead or compromised, and so they're going to be trying to get rid of any evidence.
Do they know that he's
his-
dead?
He was talking to someone,
I mean, he said that.
and before he started fighting us, he had alerted them that someone was here, meaning us, and Paloma said she found like remnants of a sending stone or something.
So
mean-
last they heard,
If not dead, compromised. If
unless he killed
Yeah.
all who
If
were
I
there.
suppose it's worth noting that if this organization is as, what's the word, coordinated as they seem, then they likely have some kind of protocol for checking in. I mean, back in Paladin school, we used to have like a whole buddy system to make sure no one got lost, that kind of thing.
Well,
So
I would
someone might
Di-
check on him.
disagree on that. I mean, if he's out in the forest alone, they clearly don't mind that. And also, they're, from what we were asking, with the one we captured, they are incredibly disjointed. They don't know who else is in what other sectors of their operation. I mean, for all they know, Tony is just another guy, another face in the crowd.
well, once again,
Unless
Yeah.
they had
The
some
only
kind
thing
of
that would make
like-
sense is if there was a safe house or something for him to regroup at. So perhaps if, I don't know, we Again,
What
you went
do
to
we-
his office, a place where he frequented. We might be able to find some information about other places he might,
Okay.
would go to.
Okay.
Why don't we go to the tavern before we go home? And then maybe go to the casino after that. You can try to
Which is
and
closer.
try to sneak up. Which is close. Yeah.
We could do that.
Mason,
Mhm.
which one is closer? Tony's Tavern
casino?
or the casino? On our way home.
You mean
Um,
Tony's
so
casino?
so from your current location, you will walk right by Tony's Tavern first. If you're walking straight through the city, if you're coming from a little bit more of a southern or northern position, you might walk past them. But I would probably assume since you've left, basically due east of Gonzalez Keep, you're probably returning the same way, unless somebody has a different plan. So that would put you walking directly by the Tonica Intoxica. Tonic Intoxica first, that's Tony's Tavern. And then you would also go through the Hex District, which is also where the casino is located. So you'll pass by both on the way back to the apartment flat in that order.
Which one closes first, or do they don't close?
You can make a history check to see if you can recall their
Who
closing
cares if they
hours.
closes? Just
I
break
mean,
down the door.
If you so the two places we're going to are a tavern and a casino. Two places which benefit from staying open very late.
7.
7. In your stupor and drunkenness, you've never actually
Ooh.
looked at Tony's closing hours, so you have no idea when he closes early. Nor do you ever recall seeing a sign at the Silver Serpent, the casino, that there is a closing time there either. So you are unsure.
We could
So-
split the party or the team
Split the
Yes.
party.
and
Yes.
go. Some of us go to the casino and some of
Okay,
us
so
go
the
to
question
the
is
tavern.
who goes where?
I think that I should go to the casino, just because I know what we're looking for.
And because if you go to the bar, you probably won't come out.
That's a possibility, but there's also alcohol at the casino too. So anyway,
Only issue is how we're splitting up because Evadin just left off for some reason. No idea where she went. So
She does
6
that.
of us.
You
And
could
that's all.
split into
Everyone's in
You
agreement.
could split into two groups of
33.
You could split into two groups of 3.
But that's assuming everyone's up for this.
Well,
Knowing
is
Paloma and
everyone up for
Sizik,
this?
they probably don't feel like doing this in general. Am I
I mean,
wrong?
we don't- But also, okay, so that's an idea, but the thought that just crossed my mind, I know, groundbreaking stuff right here. What if we didn't do that because we just had a fight and we're weak, and if someone catches us breaking in like a guard, we might not have the necessary defenses. We're gonna die.
Speak for yourself.
I feel fine. Yeah.
Oh,
maybe-
right.
I
I
think you're the
forgot.
only
I'm
one
the
who took
only
damage.
one besides Evadin who got
So
hit.
maybe you should go to the tavern where it's probably safer.
Maybe some of us should just head back.
Or
Yeah,
that.
I'd rather go home and take a nap.
Yeah, I think I'll head back then. Last time I went to a tavern, forgot about my horse.
Okay.
So I don't wanna, I don't know if I want to repeat that experience.
Rough times.
It was a bad
Desperate
trip,
times, desperate
man. It
measures.
was a bad
Yeah.
trip.
How about me and Rancor go to the casino, and then Paloma and Owunul go to the tavern. No, Owunul. God, I'm forgetting names today. Altrix go to the tavern.
I guess it also might help that if we're not a familiar face.
Yeah, it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rancor. It's in the back room at the tavern, right? Or top
Past
left
like the beaded curtains.
Past the beaded curtain. Yeah.
Problem is they don't know where they're going.
That. Yeah.
Draw
For
you
the
a
big
map.
I will
time.
You
give you
want
the
the
blankest
blind man to
stare
draw you
I
a map.
can without any eyes.
I will try to draw you a map.
Okay, make a history check.
Yeah. Okay.
You got this, Jared. I believe in you.
You have some guidance.
Sure, I'll give you
I would
guidance.
offer help, but I would not be of use because
Guidance.
I know
Okay.
nothing about this place.
Thank you. I thought you've been before. No, we've been to the.
No,
Tequila
we were
Mockingbird.
at Tequila Mockingbird, not. I never went to Tony's place.
Okay, that's better. 15.
15. All right. Taking a piece of parchment out of your bag, you quickly draw and sketch a map. This one is actually decent of how to walk through the front door, past the bar to the beaded curtains, and into the back room. A very good drawing that you hand over to Paloma and Altrix for them to use.
Alrighty.
All right, I
Okay.
guess me and Sizik will head back to the flat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So since we are passing by the tonic and toxica first, Paloma and Altrix break off from the group to go there, and then Rancor and Pura break off at the casino, unless you have something to do first, Dan. I saw your hand come up.
Yeah, or just before we do that, make sure everyone has their talkie crystal things
Yeah.
in case shit goes bad.
Yep. I think we have one use on it used already.
Yes.
Is it?
So
You did
Is it
call
one?
for Professor Arcolitz. It can be used a total of 3 times per long rest.
And it,
Does
So
it
anything-
shares the charges, so we all have
Yep.
2 left.
Sure, is it? Okay.
does anything
Yes.
bad happen if we
Gotcha.
lose all 3 charges, or is it just it's
No.
out of battery?
You just can't use
It's out
it
of
anymore for the
battery.
day.
Okay, because I know some items that they have a thing, so
Yeah.
wanted to ask.
Okay.
Use all 3 charges and it just breaks.
Boom.
Some
Explodes.
magic items do that.
Pick.
Takes off your finger.
Y'all are never gonna let me live that one down. Anyway, it's fine. Okay.
Take a time bomb.
With direction from Pura and Rancor at where to actually stop, Paloma and Altrix, you branch off first and head over a little bit off of the street, just barely, to the tonic and toxica. Immediately upon arriving, it is clear to see that the tavern is closed. There is no lights coming from the inside, and there is a door. On the door in the front, there is a sign that says closed. It is 1.
I will knock.
Okay, you knock, and there is not a response.
Well,
Hey, Control V, you
uh,
want to dex it down?
I have a key, I say, pulling out my crowbar.
There are a few windows, yes. Yeah, so there are 2 windows, one on either side of the door, just simple pane windows. They seem to have curtains over them from the inside, but you can still peek through. The tavern does appear dark on the inside, and it does not. You don't hear any movement. You don't see anything glancing. The windows do seem to be locked, and they do not also. They also seem that they cannot be opened. They're not like unlocked. Yeah, they're just in the wall.
Somewhere
Is
in
the
his
bar
infinite
doored or
bag
just
of scrap.
locked?
It's hard to tell from the outside, but you can make an investigation check if you'd like to further
Might as well.
inquire.
Can't wait to roll poorly and then I die.
Yes, the door just.
The door 1, Altrix 0. Yes.
Investigation. That's a 12.
12. Kind of pressing on the door a little bit. It does not seem to be barred from the inside. It seems that it is just locked. You're unsure of that feeling, but it doesn't feel like when you push it, it kind of gives way a little bit, as if there's nothing behind it.
In that case, I will make a simple Tinker Tools check to pick the lock.
Okay. With a crowbar, apparently.
I have Tinker Tools as well.
Okay, you actually are gonna. Okay, you actually.
No,
are
the
gonna-
crowbar is Tinker Tools.
Thieves' Tools. I have Thieves' Tools.
Yeah, you just shove the crowbar in the lock and pry it open.
Why do you have
Sounds good.
these tools?
Trying to
Why
remember.
not?
I think I made them when I rugged the person.
Oh my gosh.
So Thieves' Tools check. That's a Dex.
Yes. And then proficiency, since you have your thieves' tools and you're proficient in them.
Yes. So that is proficiency is +3. Math is hard. 18.
18. You kind of finick around a little bit with the door, feeling the pins move. But it doesn't seem super difficult to open. It does take you a little bit, but you do finagle the door open, and you hear the unlocking mechanism.
Well, there we are. I'll swing the door open.
Okay. Pushing the door open, the tavern again there is dark. There is no light source at all. All the light sources are either extinguished, if they are lanterns, or if they are arcane, they are dimmed. But what you can make out in the darkness, since I do believe both of you have dark vision, correct?
120 feet.
Yeah, okay. Well, you do make out in the dark a set of tables, several chairs that have been pushed back, a gaming table, maybe a pool table, or shuffleboarding over in the corner. Then there is a bar, and like described by Rancor and Pura, you can faintly make out beads hanging on threads, covering up a hallway that leads further into the tavern off to the left, back behind the bar.
Do we want to do it sneaky like, or
Sneaky? Wanna do it sneaky?
all right?
Okay, both of you can make stealth checks for me.
Please tell me it's not bad.
I roll
No.
disadvantage.
You would have to say that before he rolls. So I will say he will take the roll that he did already roll.
That's a shame because it's a nat 20 and a 2. So I get a 4.
Unfortunately. Okay. A 4.
Yikes.
And then Paloma. 15. All right. Paloma, you aren't moving perfectly stealthy. You're just kind of like slowly slinking around the corners of the wooden paneling on the bar. But then Altrix is just as you walk, so just like
I
cloud
give
of
up
armor,
about 5
as you move.
steps in.
Yeah, it's like, oh, whoever we were hiding from, if they're here, they know that we're here. Okay. All right. You approach the curtain again, just beads hanging on strings, kind of just part them open. But you are waiting for Altrix to just kind of clink behind you.
Well, I guess we'll just go in.
Okay. You part the beads on the string, and which one of you is going first?
I'll go first.
Okay. Altrix, you step through the chamber, past the beads. It is about a 6 to 10 foot corridor before it opens into another room not far past that. The wall on the right side seems to continue flush with the entryway, while the left wall gives way, as if this door is coming in on the edge of the room, the corner of the room. It is then that you peek your head into what looks to be a smaller chamber, more designed to be an office, though is a bit disorganized, a bit cluttered. Paloma kind of following closely behind you. The office seems to be uninhabited, and once again, it is dark. There is another door directly opposite of where you are standing, although there's an actual door in this place instead of just the frame that you're currently standing in. Okay, you step into the chamber, passing by Altrix, and head over to the other door. It does seem like it's unlocked, so you kind of just pull it back, and this leads to a hard 90-degree right turn and a longer corridor that goes further back down some hall.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you can make investigation checks, please.
Oh no. I can see the nat 20 on the side of the die. And I know what's next to it. That's another 2.
Oh my
I rolled
gosh.
so many 2s.
Okay,
This dice is gone.
My gosh.
Great. And then Paloma. 18. Okay.
Technically a
Averages
7
out.
for me.
Yeah, I was like, the average is out pretty bad, but it's okay. The two of you kind of rummage through the office. You are not careful about making it look like you weren't here. You just are throwing papers back and forth at each other. For a moment, Paloma, you are throwing papers, and Altrix is catching the papers you've already looked at, and then throwing them as well. And so there's just papers raining down like snowfall in this middle of this office space. After searching through it for several minutes, though, most of these are records of information that was either acquired by Tony and then passed on to various contacts. Most of it is nothing new to you, or perhaps nothing new to the party. You uncover information, and once again, about the Bright Shadow and her possible whereabouts. Also about a visitor coming for Evadin. Also about a contact for Pura, along with various rumors that are spread about the city. Tony kind of keeps tabs on all of those things. A couple of journals include transactions and shipping logs. And Altrix, again, that means nothing to you. Paloma, you are about to put down the last log and give up in the room before a page that is partially torn out, as if someone has quickly ripped it out here. What you can make out of the remnant of the page to attach to the spiral of the journal is there seems to be some transactions that seem a little suspicious, a bit off, things that a tavern would not normally purchase or sell. They do not instead, unlike sorry, let me rephrase. Unlike having a clear name like dwarven beer or gnomish ale or fine wine or anything like that, plates, cups, all of those things, these are instead listed by a series of codes. A XX-2592, and then there are more XX-2593, 2597, 2566, and there are about 12 of these codes that you make out. They don't mean anything to you, and they're all in various amounts, and they are dated to about a year ago, if not a little bit more. Okay, you take the whole journal, or just take the page out of the journal? No, it seems to be just transactions that were kept of buying things for the tonic intoxicant. Okay, all right.
Don't see why not. Nothing else really in here. Mostly just various wrongdoings around the city of, I don't know half these names.
Yes, you do see me.
Wait,
You're not here. Continuing. Okay. The two of you, again, Altrix, are you going first?
Fuck it.
Okay. All right.
I can take whatever happens.
Great. Stepping further. Yeah, sure. Altrix goes
I have
first.
pride.
Stepping further down the hallway, you kind of continue to walk down. This corridor is much longer, about 25 feet or so, before making another right turn into a door that is, again, unlocked as you push in. This does appear to be a bedchamber. It looks recently made up within the last few days, unslept in. This one is much tidier. Things are put away. There are bookshelves, but there are no books on them. And there's also a desk that is entirely empty, devoid of any identifying information. Just a simple lamp that looks entirely unused. And other than that, the bedroom looks entirely undisturbed.
That or he hastily packed everything up. I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Go ahead and cast Detect Magic in the room. That is a ritual cast, correct? Or are you just doing the...
I'm going to use it as a spell.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Very well. You go ahead and cast Detect Magic in the chamber, and oddly enough, it does not pick up anything other than yourself or Paloma.
All right. I'll just again scan around the room, look for anything under the bed, maybe hidden compartments, anything of that sort.
Okay. Go ahead and make another investigation check.
All right, hold on. Which?
Sure.
All right, this is the one that rolled the nat 20 earlier.
Okay.
Much better, 22.
Okay. 12. Okay. Scanning around the chamber, Paloma, again, looks like an undisturbed bedroom. Odd, for sure. There's a little bit of an unease in this room. Not sure why you'd have a bedroom that never gets used or doesn't have anything in it, no personal items, nothing. But also then thinking that Tony perhaps just resided out in the woods, and maybe that is also the case. Altrix, however, you are more suspicious than Paloma, and begin to further investigate. And as you are rummaging through the desk, tucked away underneath two of the drawers, so there are two drawers on the right side of the desk. You pull the top drawer out, and underneath it there is some kind of sigil that you begin to pick up with your detect magic as it kind of focuses in on that.
Anything more on that?
Nope, just a sigil.
And it's like kind of like put into the bottom of this drawer.
Yes, it's on the underside of the drawer. So you'd only be able to see it if you pulled the top drawer out and looked underneath it, but not the bottom drawer.
Okay. Anything for the detect magic, like what school the sigil's from, like any?
None that you recognize.
Sick. Okay. Is there any reason we shouldn't? I mean, I don't know about you, but if there is something of value here and we're not finding it, it might be best if none of, I guess, our enemies, so to speak, could find it. I'll rip out this drawer and put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. And you cram the bag, or cram the drawer into the bag. It almost doesn't fit. You have to basically break the sides off the drawer and just take the bottom panel and slide that one in there. Fine, you broke a drawer. That's okay.
What kind of wood is it made out of?
Very cheap oak wood.
Not cured with wood elf tears?
No, it does not seem to be cured with wood elf tears.
Mm-hmm. Poor craftsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
Even our shed's made better.
Low blow.
All right. Well, I think that's it for this place. Before we do, again, do we want to, take a precaution? I say producing a small little lighter. If there's something we missed, we don't want anyone else getting it. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. They have systems for. But besides, it's been raining like this past week. It won't spread that far. Yeah. Again, we don't need to burn the whole place down, just anything that might be of use. All right, I will begin accumulating everything into a big pile.
Okay. Where are you making this pile? In the main tavern, in the office, in the bedroom?
I'll make. Again, I'll just take I guess 2 piles. One in the office of all the papers, and then one in the bedroom of the rest of the furniture, I guess. Just in case there's any more hidden sigils.
Oh my gosh.
And I will just set them alight as we head out.
And you light 2 fires on the wooden floors of this house and begin to exit. Nothing could go wrong there. We'll see what happens with that maybe later. But we'll take a little cutscene here to the Silver Serpent, where Sizik and Owunul have already departed for the apartment. Rancor and Pura, you have arrived at the Silver Serpent, which, even at this hour, and given the recent circumstances, that you would think that most businesses would be closed, after the trademark national tragedy that Anna has coined. It is still open, and there are still some patrons that are present here.
We're just walking up to the front door.
Okay.
So, okay.
I was gonna say before we walk up.
Oh, okay.
Pura, do you have any form of invisibility or such?
I do have disguise self. Remember what else I have? Yeah, pretty much just disguise self. That'd be my way to blend in, I guess you could say.
I meant more disappear, but I do have a bag of dust that can turn us invisible, but only for a short while.
I think we should save that until we get to the second floor.
I'm just wondering how we're going. You said there was guards guarding the
Yeah.
3rd floor where he was going up.
Yeah,
How
so there's correct me if I'm wrong, Mason. There is a staircase that leads up to the 3rd floor, and there was guards posted there.
That is correct.
Were they red shoulders or were they like private guards?
Private guards. So I was thinking we go up to the 2nd floor. Maybe you send Ozen to do some recon up there. I don't know if he has any.
Only problem is unless
skills?
there's another way up there, I don't think the guards will take a flying sword or dagger too keenly.
Where is Evadin when you need her?
I'm just trying to do this without getting
killed.
Caught, preferably.
I'm thinking maybe I could disguise myself as Tony. It's a big risk. But I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing, but the only question is, what does the other person disguise themselves as?
Well, if I'm Tony, I might be able to just be like, hey, he can he's with me kind of deal. But I don't know.
That's probably our best bet. I guess my question now: who can sound like Tony the best?
I mean, I can disguise you as Tony.
I could disguise myself, but
you said yourself as Tony. Okay.
Disguise self doesn't do voice, does it?
No, it does not. You have to do that yourself.
Give me your best Tony impression.
Hey, this is Tony. You want some information? I can give you some information. That's going to cost you a lot.
So, New Yorker and a Texan had a child.
Yeah.
All right, so tell me, Mason, just ahead. If one of us is going to pose as Tony, do we have to actually role play it good enough in his voice?
Tony? Oh, yeah.
Or is it going to be a performance?
Absolutely.
So not performance check?
Oh, no.
It'll be a performance check to help you, but you're going to do the voice if you're going to impersonate somebody. Especially after you murdered them.
Whoops.
Hey, yo, Pura. Or Pura. I got some infant.
This plan is flawless. It could not fail.
Oh, you're dungeon master in the sky. Fuck. Damn it. I'm not good with accents.
Okay, so tone is kind of like this. You got
No,
sometimes.
no,
That's like Italian.
that is Italian.
What do you think a mobster
it's
is? It's just this
fucking
Italian that turned into
Tony.
New York.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is, Cole. Although you're not here, so
Listen, man,
This is unfair. He got
motherfucker's
to
with
dress up
me.
as him.
This is New
although
Jersey.
Sizik is not here, and neither is
Tony,
Owunul.
Tony was my NPC first.
Yes, it is a creation from Cole. Although
Hey,
Sizik and Owunul, neither of you are here. So,
Nah.
all
I
right.
got
So,
a
Rancor,
job for you, Pura.
You got a
Is
job.
that
for
any
me?
better? No.
No. I guess I can give it my best shot. I don't know.
God damn, I don't have a spell or anything to help here.
I couldn't do like prestidigitation or whatever to disguise
don't
my
think-
voice. That's not how it works,
I
right?
don't think that's how it works.
no, it doesn't change your voice.
Yeah, I don't.
I think
don't
you
know.
have Tony's voice down better than I do.
I have spent a lot of time with him over the years. Okay.
I'm going to give you this. I'll guidance him.
Okay.
For the record, we're doing this like in an alleyway, out of sight. We're not
I assume.
talking in the street.
It's like in like the front door.
Sure. No, I understand. Now, do note that guidance is a concentration spell that lasts up to 1 minute. So once you cast it, you have to hold that, and then Pura, you have that guidance for 1 minute.
So maybe cast it on me when we get to the second floor.
Can I just concentrate on it for like 2 minutes?
No, you have to recast guidance at the end of 60 seconds and do it again.
You're no fun.
The rules are the.
We don't even have a roll
the
for
rules.
it.
The facts are the facts. When the cheese comes out, you gotta pay the tax.
Okay, disguise
Okay.
yourself as Tony, and then we'll go.
How long does disguise self last for? Is it
I think
a-
it's until you take it off.
an hour. Okay.
Tony didn't have like a cane or anything he walked around with, right?
No.
I could take Ozin as a dagger in my belt. Right.
That'd be a decent idea.
Or maybe I can hide it. Can I hide it like in my shoe or like my boot or something?
Hide a dagger in your shoe.
With my boot.
Do you have a pocket?
I'm just thinking in case they try to search me, you know. But I said I'd find it anyway.
Does Pura have a lot of hair?
Yes.
How big is my hat? Can I fit Ozin in my hat without stabbing myself in the head?
You can certainly try.
If it transforms into a dagger, should be fine.
Oh wait, but does Tony wear a hat?
No. Tony's fault.
Okay, but like with like disguise self, right? But I still
Yeah.
be wearing my hat. It's just invisible, and I'm Tony.
Yes, that is
Okay.
how that works. However, Ozin does not change with your disguise self because he is not attuned to you. He's not
So
the item that you are carrying.
I'll just have a.
You would just have a dagger
Dagger.
on your head. Yes.
Just
It's
put him in your damn
visible.
pocket,
Ah,
or like
okay.
your.
I put them in my cloak pocket.
Okay.
Um,
Sounds good.
and I will cast disguise self on myself.
This is gonna go fucking horribly.
Oh yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, disguised as Tony and concealed with Ozin in your stash of equipment in your cloak pocket.
Also, before we walk away or go in, I will cast False Life on myself.
Okay, false life on yourself. And are you casting guidance on Pura, or are you holding?
I
it?
will wait.
Okay. All right. The two of you,
8 points.
now believing you are ready, return to the entrance of the Silver Serpent.
We are not ready.
You're not ready.
Okay. As you enter this chamber, Pura, when you were with Evadin, it was a lot more busy. than what you see now. It's a little bit late, and given the, again, circumstances that have befallen over the city of Provenere, it is only a few patrons are seen here and there. Maybe 1 or 2 gambling tables in the first floor are open. Everything else, I mean, the interior is still lit. There are still great chandeliers hanging down from overhead. There are still columns of actually silver or platinum serpents that wind around them that crawl up. Still very well decorated. Still gives that overwhelming presence, though it is underwhelming when compared to the unfortunate few people that are actually here at 11:15 or so in the evening. But you begin to, I assume, walk towards the staircase opposite the entryway with Rancor.
Okay. I guess we are going to go up to the second floor.
Okay.
Or,
As you approach the second floor, it is actually entirely empty up here. Not a single gambling table is open. The lights on the chandelier are dimmed compared to the first floor. Again, just business. It seems to be this is almost like an overflow floor when there are more patrons here, but it seems to be closed down for the evening since there are so few. And as you get up here, you are caught off guard as you begin to look for the other staircase, and you do not seem to find it. The entrance you and Evadin remember seeing that goes up to the third floor is not there.
Huh. Is there any like traces of it, or
Nope, just a wall.
can I go back? Can I go to the wall and
Sure.
cast a detect magic? Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
for sure. Yeah, you cast Detect Magic, and this is an illusion spell that is concealing the staircase behind it.
Is this spell like solid, or is it
No.
like okay?
No, it's just magically fabricated.
Or oh wait, hold on. Never mind. I do not have detect magic, so I can't
Okay.
do that.
Great.
Oh.
Well, you put your hand on the wall and it goes through.
It goes through. Okay. Okay.
Before we go up, Pura, do you know what Tony's other clientele were like? Like, does a beggar's boy seem like the kind of person that would visit him?
I'm not sure. Can I roll for history?
You can.
By scene? I
You may
can.
certainly try. Go ahead.
I will try. Well, 10.
Okay. You are thinking about the clientele that has spoken with Tony, and it comes to your attention as you think that the only person you ever actually seen talk to Tony have been you, Rancor, and Evadin. You've never actually seen anybody else talk to Tony. Which then brings up questions about the reliability of his source
Tony.
information, but we'll worry about that at another time.
Just you, me, and Evadin. Actually, come to think about it,
Well,
kind of
I don't want
strikes me
anyone
odd.
seeing me like this, so I will cast disguise self on myself, and um, I guess disguise myself as like not like poor person, but like someone who looks like they were just recently like bombed and maybe looking for help.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. You'll be my like assistant or something, maybe.
Not assistant. I'm coming.
Or assistant.
I'm
Okay,
coming
you
to
can
you
do that.
for help.
Okay.
And before we go, try to go up the stairs. I will also cast guidance on you.
Okay.
Right.
We walk up the stairs.
Mace, before this continues, what is the likelihood this will go poorly?
I'm not going to answer that. You
Well,
choose to pursue something, you
At
deal with the
least two.
consequences.
I never said I wasn't going through with it. I just want to know how badly this is going to go.
We'll find out.
The dice decide.
The dice decide ultimately. Yes, they do.
unfortunately.
Okay. The two of you begin to walk up the second set of stairs, second flight. Pura, it is, to your knowledge, very similar to the first flight of stairs, just on the other side of the room. As you make up to the third floor, again, this is a dimly lit chamber. Although the The second floor was almost entirely dark. There are some sconces that are on up here on the third floor, although it does appear relatively empty.
Okay. As we're walking up the stairs, I'm gonna whisper to Rancor, if this goes bad, throw the invisibility dust and we bolt.
As they're whispering back, I will talk to Ozen to talk to him. But,
Okay.
the problem is the dust is an area, so anyone who's close will also turn invisible.
That's
He
okay,
said
as
your
long as we
plan
bolt.
sucks. He said your plan is bad.
I just like shake my head and just keep walking.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful. right.
What do we
You're on the-
see? Anything?
More gambling tables. No one in sight.
No guards at the top of the stairs.
Nothing?
Not that you can make out. Nothing.
There's no like high roller club or VIP
Nope.
lounge or
Now the
anything?
gambling tables are of a nicer quality. They do seem to have, more luxurious elements to them. You can see some fancy wine glasses set up at different tables, more plush chairs that people can pull up, more of actual almost cubicles of space where you have like wooden armrests that are on both sides of you, separating you from other players. So this is definitely a fancier area meant for people of higher station, though there is no one in here at the moment.
Like there's no people in there, just tables?
It is completely.
Can I make a perception check to try and listen if I hear any footsteps
Sure.
or murmurs? That will be a 22.
You do the best you can to listening with your heightened senses, and other than the soft, now faint chatter of the occasional patron 2 floors below you, you do not hear anything.
Can we investigate, I guess?
Sure. What would you like to
Okay.
investigate?
Well, I like to investigate the tables, sign of activity, the other wall, I guess adjacent, in case there's another staircase.
Okay.
And there's no other doors or any rooms or anything like that.
Not here. But you may make an investigation check.
Okay. $12.
You've been looking around.
Oh wait. Sorry.
Okay.
I've guidance, right? Or does
Yes,
that
plus a
count?
D4.
Plus D4. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, if you want to use it.
13.
Okay, nice. Hey, that's okay. As you look around, you first checking out the tables. Again, this seems to be a section that is closed. Maybe even either given the hour of the day, or the situation, or some combination of both. Probably both. The tables seem to be set up as if to welcome patrons whenever they return. So it is prepared for the next group of people, though there is no one here. Heading over to the adjacent wall, kind of looking for other things, you do note, even with a 13, that there is another illusion here that is keeping another staircase concealed from your view when you arrive, leading up to a 4th floor.
How big is this freaking casino?
God.
Very large.
I mean, this is where I thought we were going. Could we go up to the next floor? Or
Do you have a
assuming
coin?
each floor?
Wait, no. Do gold coins have 2 different faces on them here?
Yes, they do.
I will flip a coin. Heads we go up, tails we go back. And I will flip a coin. This is an actual coin, but it's got 2 sides, so
Great.
heads we
You
go
flip
up,
a silver piece instead.
heads we go up, tails we go down. Looks like we're going up.
All right.
All right. The two
I
of
will
you.
refresh guidance on him.
Okay,
Just in
cast
case.
guidance again. Sure. And you begin to head up to the 4th floor. You make it about halfway up the stairs before you hear the footfalls of two people, at least, wearing heavy armor, now coming down the stairs.
Um,
Me to Owens into
I
him. Act natural.
I'm like just trying to walk as Tony-ish as I can.
As Tony-ish as I can. I love it.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. As if Tony walks different than a normal person.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Obviously, he
Tony,
would.
so
Obviously he does. Sure. And then Rancor disguised as a poor person that is just following Tony. The guards, as they meet your gaze, they do stop you both. Excuse me. The casino is closed and this floor is off limits. Uh, how did you get up here?
well, it's me, Tony. I've been up here a million times. What are you talking about?
Okay, I need 2 rolls from you, Jared. One is a performance check. The performance check determines how well you do on the performance check determines how much I am able to give you in terms of your voice acting. So how much leeway you
Okay.
have, and then I also need you and Rancor to make deception checks as a group to determine if you can keep up this guise.
Okay.
You have guidance, so
I have guidance for each one, right? Not just one.
I'm pretty sure it's just any skill check within that time. Yeah, until
Okay.
the spell ends. So
Let's spell in. Oh, nat 20 plus 3. 23.
On performance,
I guess, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the first one, so
performance is first. Okay,
yeah.
all right, very nice.
Wild.
And then a group deception check for the both of you.
I got a mod 20 for deception.
Gosh. Those are
Jared,
some
don't
nice
do
rolls
that.
there, eh?
Don't give me that look.
10
Okay,
With
now
guidance.
with guidance. I got 4 on the
now
guidance.
I will note that both of these guards were already innately suspicious of your presence here. Your performance will give a little bit leeway, but I will roll an active insight check against both of you using those guards. Okay, one of the guards knows absolutely nothing. The other one looks at you both with a ounce of suspicion, maybe more, and processes quickly in his head. Regardless, again, the casino is closed. I will ask you to return down to the first floor, and you may do your gambling there.
Well, I just gotta speak to the boss real quick.
What is the boss's name?
Ugh.
you, you gotta say it.
Is it?
The man.
Interesting. Okay. They look at you with, again, suspicion and confusion. And that will be all of you. Down you go.
Wait, so he answered wrong, I guess?
Perhaps.
How heavily armed do they look?
Very. They look like private guards. They're not red shoulders. They look like
Wild.
private staff.
How long does the invisibility last?
2d4 minutes.
Okay.
So not even guaranteed a long time. Can I make an insight check on the guard to see if the name meant anything to them, or if they just
Sure.
like, okay, whatever.
Sure.
That's only a 13. So
You pick up a hint of the one guard that's been kind of asking you all the questions. When you said the man, he almost looked baffled, but you're unsure of his intentions in that conversation, how he really reacted.
What do you want to do? I don't know.
I thought
Uh,
I thought you said you'd be able to get me help if I came with you.
I'm trying, man, but these little guards here are in our way.
Right. Well, if you need assistance, we can provide that. However, I will ask one last time that you return to the ground floor of the casino.
When would the casino be open again?
It is open 24/7. 24/10.
I mean, the
Yep, that's how
top
that
floor is
works.
wise guy. What did you think I meant?
Right. Well, only members of the High Roller Club would know that. Tony.
Well, I do, but I'm trying to ask you because I thought it was open.
Right. Well, I suggest you check your invitation when you return home. Now,
Ah,
good night.
I will try and put on the most pitiful, sad, like peasant look as
Okay.
we turn
The
down.
peasant eyes.
Well,
Lol.
that would do something, maybe. However, what none of you see, but I feel it is necessary to describe. Back at the Tonic Intoxica, 2 piles of paper are burning away,
with my
seeping
invitations.
seeping droplets of crispy parchment through the floorboards of the bedroom.
Crispy parchment.
Yes, crispy parchment. And as they flake downward into a subterranean basement type room that was concealed from view, wherever access point that may have been, there are also many canisters of some kind of liquid here. And they're quite large drums of canisters. And as the flames begin to heat up and
Oh
the
no.
floorboards begin to cave way a little bit, a
No.
spark
No.
catches
No.
what may have been the first source of gasoline on this side of the entire planet. And from across the city, an earthquake loud echo of an explosion. Boom! As a entire one-story tavern is lifted off the ground and blasted into the air. Paloma and Altrix, you are but half a mile away when you hear this thing. The explosion, the shockwave forces you to dive to the ground, though it is behind you, and anyone that was asleep in the city is now awoken. Over in the Silver Serpent at the casino, Rancor and Pura, you hear this, and the guards are caught off guard by this explosion as the building itself rattles along with the rest of the buildings in Provenere. And even back at the apartment flat, furthest away from this explosion, Sizik and Owunul, you hear the echoes of a thunderous clap echoing a mile or two across the city. And
What
as you
the-
glance out over the horizon on the windows, you see a plume of smoke and fire just shoot up into the sky.
We're getting attacked again. They're back. They're back.
Is this another
the guards-
terrorist attack?
The guards grab you both and begin ushering you down. Now, do note that as they grab you, Tony, disguise self doesn't actually physically make you fill out. It just conceals you, so you magically look your different size. So they know immediately that you are not who you claim you are, but they are
Yikes.
not reacting to that in this moment because of the explosion. So they pick you up and carry you down the stairs and basically throw you into the tavern on the casino's first floor, and they rush out as more footfalls of guards follow behind them.
Can we wait till the guards run out and then we go back in?
There are more guards coming down the stairs that are kind of escorting people and making sure to secure the casino first.
I see. Okay. Do we notice anybody come down? Do I see anybody that I knew?
You just see different tier ranked of guards, different people
No,
that are
but
higher
like,
up here.
but like,
No,
like
you're
no
not.
one else besides guards are coming down.
No.
Hmm.
So we will cut really quick back to Paloma and Altrix, who are now lying on the cobblestone, just barely inside the hex itself, reacting to this explosion.
We need to get out of this city. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, whatever they had in that place, it's good that, again, they would have had that as a weapon. I think we made the right decision.
A little correction. It was the first source of gasoline.
Okay.
Yeah, I got things.
Get out and walk away.
You're just done.
What are we gonna do? Go back?
No, it's fair.
No, let's go back. I have a couple things I need to work on.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
So not only has Paloma committed a terrorist attack via an airship, almost
Boy.
crashing into a tower, she's also now committed a bombing.
No, I did that.
She's an accomplice.
true.
She was complicit.
She is an accomplice. Yeah, she's an
Oh,
accomplice
Lord
to a
of
bombing.
mercy.
By the end of this campaign, Paloma's going to be like the
This
the
is
leader
why
of the
she has a
terrorists.
number instead of a name in the.
Do not engage.
Do not engage. She is a child, has taken an airship, bombed a building.
Yep. No worries.
Do not engage. Oh God, do not engage.
So the two of you return to the apartment flat. Rancor and Pura, unfortunately, given the situation at hand, your chance at further investigating the Silver Serpent may have well passed for this evening, and it might be best to return at a later time to further investigate.
So I have a question about
Unfortunately.
Tony's height or his physique.
Yes.
Would it? How he was about my height, yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
But he's fat.
So would it
He
be
was just,
easier
yeah,
for
very large.
me to do this?
Yes, maybe.
Your height
Just-
wouldn't be an issue, but it'd be the fact that if they went and like grabbed around your stomach waist
Yeah.
area, they'd say, "Wait a minute, how'd you lose 500 pounds?"
You think Tony
well,
would just
and it
let them do
wasn't,
that? No, Tony has the reflexes of a serpent. Why do you think it's
Well-
called the Silver Serpent? It's named after Tony.
I don't know. You
No,
said
He was
you say
stabbed
that,
in
but
the
you
first
guys,
round of combat.
yeah.
Oh
And,
no!
and to be fair, it wasn't the performance checks that got us. It was the,
It was the deception.
the
checks.
lying, which I suck at.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it was the bomb.
Is my deception.
Your
It was the
camera's all
bombing.
fuzzy.
My deception's
There you
not bad.
Anyway,
It's a
nonetheless,
+4.
I think it is fair to say that all of you return back to the apartment in the Bronzeboro, hoping to just put whatever that was behind you and pay no attention and deny of any
What
involvement.
explosion?
in
That
such
never
thing.
happened.
Exactly. Perfect. You're already doing great. Anyway, nonetheless, all of you have arrived back at the apartment flat at different times, but it is now approaching midnight.
Can I make an inside check, like on our way back, if I could know that was Paloma and Altrix?
That is not how insight checks work.
That
What else
is-
would it be?
You
Okay,
have
wait.
to pray to God and hope He tells you that this was Sizik
You
and
can
Paloma.
now, Rancor can just assume that that was them, but you don't actually know.
Actually,
We
in the
also have no
meantime-
evidence to ever even really believe that it was them.
No,
I
but
will
every
blame
time
the fact
Paloma
that they've
goes off
gotten into
somewhere on her
mischief
own,
before.
bad shit happens.
The same thing could say about you.
What if
You
I
were planning on going alone to the underground cavern where the Bright Shadow was, and look what happened there. Pool of acid, killed a bunch of people.
Oh my
Granted,
God,
you weren't
Rancor.
alone,
I thi- I
but
think
regardless, it would have
Rancor's got
happened
a point.
anyway.
I think
It was a
Rancor might have
team
a point.
effort.
Oh yeah, the
Hey,
airship.
whatever.
And then Sizik losing his leg, and then
Whenever we leave
She-
Paloma alone, she commits terrorism. So, terroristic acts.
The explosion on the house wasn't her fault.
yeah, but she was there.
We were all there.
No, we weren't.
Anyway, back here, in real conversation, not above table conversation, you all have arrived back. Again, it is approaching midnight. And again, all of you have just chosen to deny that anything happened. Nothing is wrong in Provenere. Nothing at all.
There
There's
is no
in
war.
Basase.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is
yes,
it's-
thank you.
Provenere?
Was the parchments that burned, were they the invitation?
Probably.
No.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I mean, we did investigation on if there was something of note. Either we found it or didn't. So
Yes. All right. Well, you're all back here. What a day it has been.
So I'm not the me and Pure aren't the only ones who heard that.
Yeah, what
that's called an explosion.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
what happened?
What? Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
you're telling me you
I
didn't
mean-
hear that?
Yeah, we heard it. Yeah.
You know, and also we happened to walk by the tonic and intoxica, and there's a giant hole there now.
Actually, you don't know there's a hole there now.
Oh, we didn't
You
walk
haven't
by
seen
it.
it. You walked
Wait.
by it. You walked by it,
Oh.
and they branched off, and then you kept going. It was still intact.
No. But when we walk back or not?
You didn't walk back.
No, the
Oh,
tonic
never mind,
intoxica's
never mind.
first.
Yeah,
On the
tonic
way back.
intoxica,
Never
then
mind.
casino. Yeah, tonic intoxica,
Sorry.
then
Right.
casino, then apartment.
Gotcha. My bad.
No worries.
Right. So
considering all this bad shit that's happening in the city, I say we fucking get out of here.
honestly,
Well,
I feel like we should move. This city feels like it's going to crap very
Government's
fast.
being
So
assassinated and murdered. We're getting
Feelings.
bombed.
Is
I
it
mean-
unanimous that we go to Pickle Pines?
I,
No.
I mean,
Absolutely
feelings
not.
aside, it looks like if we want to get to the bottom of anything, leading us out of the city, anyways, I say we wrap up our business here tonight
yeah,
or
You know,
tomorrow.
and the
did
parents still aren't exactly happy with me, not going home and all that. I kind of want to avoid that for as long as possible. Yeah, nah.
No
did
one said we had to go to your home.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that, like, if I'm here, he knows I'm here already. I would like him to not know where I am. Mm,
we
sure.
could, but before we do that, Paloma, Altrix, did y'all find anything at the tavern?
Actually, as you pull that out, the sigil is no longer there.
I don't think it was the bag.
You think that's what triggered the explosion?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is correct.
that makes sense. Oh,
Mm,
Did you see what the sigil looked like?
I can draw it from memory. I think. Maybe. Might miss some of the smaller details.
So we're back.
Sure.
All right. Hold up. Okay. Which one of these dies is not the shit one?
And this is something that you
This one.
learn over life. Always make backups. Always make backups.
History check to recall the sigil?
Yes.
17.
17. It wasn't that it was a complex sigil. You can recreate it from your memory, since it was just half an hour ago when you last saw it. However, what it does or how to link it back to become magical is beyond your comprehension, as you do not
Yeah.
know how to do that. So you do know how to recreate it, you just don't know how to actually activate it in any way.
So I
made the
take
right
it we're packing
decision.
up and blowing this popsicle stand in the morning or something like that.
I say we should check in with Mox and Janorum one last time, make sure
Yeah.
that's all
Get paid.
wrapped up.
can I look through the drawer? Or-
Okay,
Maybe.
so our plan is we go and we show these people the sigil, maybe. Then we pack up and skedaddle. Am I understanding that right, or am I just crazy?
I mean, we can also
both
ask them
can be
about
true.
some of the things we found in that shed.
I do have something I need to do before we leave, though. I need to go visit the what's it, Madam? Well,
Lepore?
Lepori?
Lepori.
yes. I need to return something that is not really, And then I
Did you
grab
steal
my
from her?
sombrero. No, I didn't pay her for the rest of this hat, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I would like to return it to her.
How much did that cost?
I don't want to talk about it, and by I don't want to talk about it, I mean I don't remember.
So why not just say that you do not remember?
I'm with Sizik on this.
I
It
feel like
didn't
the added
occur to
layer
me.
just proves that you are a bit special.
Well,
In any
I
case,
mean-
this is all things we can take care of in the morning.
I don't know about
right.
Rancor, but I would like to at least get up to figure out what's going on in the casino.
I thought about it, but considering they saw through our bullcrap, I have a feeling the security is going to be a lot tighter.
Right, but didn't that
Especially
guy say,
considering something just exploded in the city. I think it's going to be even more tight.
I'm surprised people are gambling after a terrorist
Also
attack.
considering that
guy-
yesterday there was a terrorist attack, so I mean they might also be buckling up because of that, you know.
But didn't one of the guards say something about a invitation? And maybe, and then can I look through like the stuff in the drawers and stuff, or in the drawer?
What drawer?
I thought you just took the whole
We have
drawer.
just the bottom of the drawer.
The
Oh,
bottom.
okay.
It's now just a wooden
Okay,
piece,
show.
just a piece of wood.
Can I see the code or whatever y'all found? I'm trying to.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
You
You
mean
said there was
the
12?
shed?
It's
You
a
said there was
pile of
12 like codes on there.
It's a shed if I
Yes,
want to
there are
see a shed.
roughly 12.
Isn't there
What?
12 council members?
No, there are 17.
Same thing.
No.
Can we see the codes or?
What?
Ooh,
It's a lot of twos, and I don't like that.
It is not.
We haven't been in Provenary 20
It's
days.
been like
No.
it's been a week at most.
we haven't been in.
But I never used this thing for anything though.
Why'd you buy it?
Then why did you buy it?
Because I
We've
wanted to
been-
avoid drawing attention, but maybe I need to like.
So you bought the giant fucking hat?
Oh no!
Pardon
I
my
mean this with
language.
the most sincerity to
The
help
hat
you improve yourself.
transforms with me. What do you mean?
If you wish to stop being noticeable,
We've only been in Provenary for a little over a week at this point.
Yes, and everybody already knows my name. I know that's a problem. I'm trying to fix it.
Yes, it's about.
and
been
here's
about
how we
12
fix that,
days or
Owunul.
so.
We zip your mouth shut.
But my
You know,
mouth
I
doesn't
think I
have a
got the needle and
zipper.
thread. You know.
I will find a way.
No, stop.
I think that's
I'll get those to you in a little bit.
okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What? I'm okay with skipping town. Especially because all my information leads have been dried up.
And by
But
dried up, you mean died.
died. Yes. Uh, but I need to talk with Crater and Yazira as well before we go. Also true. To go. Also, have we done any shows by chance in the past couple of days?
Have not. Not
Like-
besides your opening act.
Okay, but like we haven't done any just like in the meantime. Okay.
There was kind of a terrorist attack.
Also true.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just a little bit of terrorism.
Okay, well, with sights set upon perhaps dipping, as they would say in Provenary nowadays. Kids these days, right? Dipping out, maybe. With some business and some loose ends to tie up, and a planned visit to a few people that we need to meet with before departing. An at least evening of rest needs to be taken. So let's go ahead and do that. All of you take a long rest. And with that, we'll go ahead and go to break. I know it's a bit early, but we will take a break here. And we will pick back up after that. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you very shortly. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum took a little bit of a detour on their way back to the apartment flat, leading in a rather explosive outcome, but we're going to deny that ever happened. We also stopped by the casino, known as the Silver Serpent, in hopes to find whoever Tony may have been talking about, or talking with while he was there, his other clientele, per se. And proving this to be unsuccessful also ended briefly by a explosion. But we will once again deny that happened. We returned to the apartment flat, discussed maybe Provenere is not for us. We'll see where that course of action leads us as we all take a long rest and wake up early morning, not at dawn, on the 26th of the month of Alias here in Provenere. What would all of you like to do in this moment?
Oh,
So it's the
I
morning right now.
It is morning, yes.
All right. Well, I plan on heading to Madame Lenora.
Laporte.
Nope,
Pori.
Lapori.
Before
I also head on going there too, or plan on going there
Okay.
too.
Anyone
Okay.
else plan on going there, or is it just me and him? All right. Then I suppose I will make sure to grab my sombrero and head
Okay.
over to them place right there with the Jesus.
Before they go, I would like to stop Pura for a moment.
Okay.
Just kind of pulling you off to the side. Producing a small piece of paper, handing it to you.
Oh.
I think, figured out the firearm. Though, I guess firearm is inappropriate as there's no fire.
Mm.
The weapon you asked me about, this should be everything I would need to make it.
Okay. How much of it do you already have?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Most of these parts are very specific. It's just not a lot of these things are lying around too often.
Yeah.
Especially magical essences, any specialized parts. Although if you just were able to get me these items, some of the more basic ones I should be able to look through, take care of. Again, just more of the rarer or specific items that you would need to get me.
Okay. Is there any place in town that I could go look at?
Madame Lepori might be able to help you out, as well as
Okay.
Raven Gear Whistle. There was also a gentleman. I stopped by his shop one day to grab some parts for the combustion siphon. He might be able to help you. I never got his name, though. He had a really weird shop. It was in the Hex.
Okay. Okay. I will go to Madame Lepori first and ask. And thank you for, taking my crazy idea and running with it.
Oh, it's not a problem at all. It's nice to be able to discover new things.
Yes. Yes, it is. I guess I will I'll see you later.
All right.
And Owunul and Pura depart for Madame Lepori's on the southwest side of the Hex. The rest of you, what are you doing this morning?
I am going to utilize 4 sorcery points to do my Weaver of Destiny for the day and roll my 2d20s.
Okay.
Can I re-roll one if I rolled the exact same number twice?
I don't believe that is said in your description, so no, I would say no to that.
What were the
Because I don't
numbers?
know, I can't really double this effect.
Interesting. What is the
Wild.
effect?
I can't roll anything at advantage or disadvantage at all for the day.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
I think that'll just be the
Wild.
only. I'll just say that's the only effect that hits you, but you don't reroll.
okay. That's crazy. I did not think I would roll the exact same number off
Yeah, it happens.
2d20. Okay. Well, fine by me.
Okay.
Who wants to join me in getting our pay?
I'll come with you.
Paloma?
I suppose I have some things to discuss with Officer Mox as well as Madame Lepori.
Well, if it you mean Janorum or Lepori?
Oh, Janor. Too many madams in this place.
I know, it's really annoying.
There's literally only 2.
Shut up.
Yeah, but that's enough.
That's too
You-
many.
What you meant to say is you're just incompetent.
Absolutely.
That is okay.
Counterspell.
No.
Counterspell.
Silence.
Competency.
Silence. Okay. So Altrix and Rancor, and perhaps Paloma and Sizik are also going to visit. Does that sound correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll take
Alright.
a snack for the road.
Okay. Okay. We will go to Madame Lepori's shop first here on the Hex. Again, early morning, but not early enough that she isn't open. She is here. Just no one else is shopping at this exact hour. But both Pura and Owunul, you arrive here at Madame Lepori's. Ah, it is good to see both of you again. How are the 2 of you doing?
We're doing just about all right. I have some, I suppose, business to resolve. But it is nice to see you again. It's been
Thank you.
a rough few days, as you might know.
Right. It has been quite rough. For
So,
frank terms. But
I
yes, what can I help
suppose
you with?
during the course of learning to use this thing and just having it, I point at my sombrero. I kind of just come to the realization that it didn't serve me as well as I thought it would. So, what would be your policy on like returns and whatnot?
Right. So I do believe we struck an agreement, an accord, that you would pay for the second half of the item in back pay within a 20-day window of your first purchase. Since you have not completed that, that is for business terminologies, a incursion of contract, even though it is verbal contract. You still do that. So there is a fee associated with returning that item. And also, I would like to note that all magical item returns are at best guaranteed 50% of their price upon returning to the store. If that is something that you are interested in, I am more than happy to do so.
That's fine. So I assume that I would get so if I had already paid you what was it?
25.
I already paid you 250? Wait.
You gave me 225 to start, and you owe me 225 now. Well, in 20
Okay.
days.
So I assume I would get a little less than 50% probably because of the fees of
Yes, that is correct.
the contract
Yes.
or
I do believe I can take the item back for 105 gold pieces, if that is something you're interested in.
So that's good, but I was hoping for perhaps a little more because me and my companions are about to how should I put this? Well, we're going on a bit of a journey and we might need all the money we can get. I'm going to attempt to persuade her to
Yes,
be a little
sure.
bit more generous.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
All right. Okay, then. That's a big number.
Okay.
Persuasion is a +7, so that is a 23.
I do understand that. It will be a shame to see all of you depart. I have grown quite fond of your business and also your acquaintance coming to see me ever so often. I do understand, as I was once an adventurer myself, that it is valuable to have monetary possessions on person. I do believe I can negotiate the fee a little bit, and I think I can give you the almost 50% back. I won't quite say 113, but let's say
Right.
let's say 110. I feel like a 3 gold piece fee versus 8 is substantial enough.
Okay, yeah, that is very appreciated and I mean, you never know. That 1 gold piece, those few extra gold pieces could have saved us in the long run.
Of course. So 110 gold pieces back to you, and I will take that item off of your possession.
All right, cool. 110, you
Oh,
said?
Yes. Also, one other question for you. I hate to incur. Are you acquainted with Rancor? Is that a companion of yours?
Depends on why you're asking.
Right. I do have some business news related to an inquiry he had proposed. Um,
Would you like
are you,
us to pass the information along to him?
Yeah, we could take a message to him.
I suppose that depends on your degree of acquaintance.
Well,
I think we're pretty good friends. Yeah.
we
Right.
can go bring him a message for you.
Wonderful. Well, it is business policy that I cannot hand an item over to you to take to him, so please have him come here at his earliest convenience. I do have something for him that he has prepaid. Um,
Okay. We'll let
Okay.
him know.
Thank you. And Pura, is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Before this, do I happen to have the leg that I bought for Sizik?
I don't believe so. It would. You guys tell me where the leg would
Because
be.
I don't know what happened to it. So,
Okay.
can we say that I
Amazing.
just have it? I don't remember. Hmm.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
Okay. So I bought this leg for my friend, and turns out he doesn't really need it, and I kind of would like to sell it.
I understand. However, I do believe this was a clearance item, and unfortunately, store policy here at Access and Scrolls is that we do not return clearance items.
Mm.
Who knows? Maybe he loses the other leg,
Yeah,
and we
tell
need a replacement.
Now, that being said, I am happy to take it off your hands. However, I cannot give you any finances for it. So if you're just looking to discard of it and dispose, I don't mind taking care of that.
How much
Well,
was
you
it
could
worth
do
again?
that, but so you could also give it to Altrix. You could probably scrap it for something. He might use it for a
True.
project.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just hold on to it for now.
I understand. Of course.
Other question. I take out the list that Altrix gave me and put it on the table, and I say, "Do you have any of these items in your shop?"
We do not specialize in various parts, not artificery locale. I might be able to look around, but you will have to give me some time to do so. I'll have to check my back storerooms for pieces.
Okay. And you don't have any like magical essence or anything like that?
No, I do not carry any of that.
Okay.
Now, I am able to provide that. I can create some, should you be willing to purchase it. But,
how much would it cost?
well, what kind of arcane essence are you looking for?
Do we have any on the list? Like, is there types written out by Altrix
Hold on.
himself?
Yes.
Yes,
I'm sending you to you, Mason.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
I need, yeah.
I think I've seen the list.
Oh.
I have seen the list before, multiple times. But
You made it.
yeah, I know. I was just saying, I've seen the list. I know where it is.
Rare or uncommon?
The list.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Bro is out here crafting with the souls.
Honestly, though, yeah. That's what it feels like. Okay.
The one I sent you is basically the list of stuff I need.
Yeah, I got you.
Like minus the basic stuff, like
Yeah.
wood.
Metal.
Metal.
Would
Yeah, I'll take the desk.
Yeah.
Steel and Thundover, they have enough steel. They have the person steel. I think they can
One
fight with the
lever, small.
rest.
Is it Bailey?
2 metal pipes.
Metal pipes, yes.
Metalpipe.sfx. If only we still had soundboards,
Thank God we don't.
Yeah.
We do have a rare essence that I can produce that will take me some time. That will cost roughly 700 gold pieces to produce.
Ooh.
An uncommon essence, although of lower quality, is definitely cheaper. Though it is roughly 150 gold pieces.
Okay.
Do we need
Do we
in-
need these essences?
concern to your other things on your list, I might have some gears available, but that is the only thing on this list that I believe. I have some scraps. Let me go look for scraps.
Okay.
And I'll let you
If
negotiate.
if you'd be willing to like sell us scraps, I think Altrix would be able to whip that up into something.
Very well. Is there a price range that you are considering?
Well,
For though.
Pura, did Altrix say that he was like gonna pay you back for this stuff, or what? What was his,
Well, it's
what was your
kind of
conversation?
my project, so
Oh, okay. So you're buying something
um,
for your project. I mean,
yeah,
I'll
that
pitch in a
he
little
is
bit if you
helping with me.
need. So you have
Um,
however much you're willing to spend, and I'll throw 30 gold on top of that.
okay. Okay, so I need 4 metal scraps. How much would 4 metal scraps cost?
They're relatively cheap. That shouldn't be too much. It's
Okay.
mostly the essence is going to be your heaviest tax.
Okay, out of character, does it matter if it's rare or uncommon? Does it have anything to do with it?
Yes, it does. To answer a question that's more of a blanket statement for how all essence works, is that if you an uncommon essence will allow you to create the project just fine. However, it does prevent it from potentially getting any upgrades in the future. If you get
Okay.
a
Okay,
higher
okay,
degree of
gotcha.
essence, it gives you
Uh-huh.
some wiggle room to make adjustments should the final product not be up to satisfaction to what you want. If you want to
So
change something,
if
Okay.
we don't have the money for the rarer essence right now, I think it would be a good idea, just out of character, for you to hold off, wait
Yeah.
till you get that 700, then get it. That way you can keep upgrading the weapon so it stays with you
I
as you go through this
yeah.
campaign.
Well, that's kind of the plan. Okay.
Okay.
I'll do the metal scraps. How much does she want for the metal scraps?
right. Are you just wanting the metal scraps, or I do actually have some? I have 3 gears that I can spare as well, and some
All,
parts. So I do believe I
all
can
of it.
cover. Okay, wonderful. The 3 gears, along with I believe you're looking for 4 metal scraps, um, 3 parts, and I don't have any fancy parts, whatever that may be. But I can give you the 3 gears, the 4 metal scraps, and the 3 parts that you're looking for, and that will run you probably 15 gold
Oh, okay.
in total. Not too bad.
I can do that. Uh, if I buy these scraps from you,
Yes.
would you be willing to cut me more of a deal on the what's it it's
700
a
gold
flask.
pieces.
No, the
Oh, the
the
flask.
flask.
Right.
My man really likes his alcoholism.
Yep.
So it is. Go ahead and make a persuasion check before I
Okay.
answer.
I can help you with the persuasion check.
You can help me.
Yes,
The
I am
advantage,
proficient in
or
persuasion.
is it?
Can I get a discount for my poor friend here? He is very poor. He is the poorest of the poor. That might not be deception. I don't know if Owunul knows how poor Pura actually is. He probably doesn't. He has no idea.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it advantage or guidance?
That is advantage, I believe.
It's advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Okay.
In the
You're
future, though,
welcome, Pura. I'm
the
here
future,
for you, my
though-
guy.
in the future, do note that you have to specify you're going to provide aid. In this
Yeah,
case, help before the roll.
my
Yes.
brain lagged a little behind
Gotcha.
there.
No,
I'm
you're good.
sorry.
You're good. I'm just giving you a reminder for the future.
Aha. Good, because my first roll was a nat 1.
Oh, actually, you have to
Um,
pay more for it now.
What's it? It's persuasion, right?
Mhm.
18.
18. You are doing technically a favor by taking this extra junk off of my hands. I think I could come down on the price just a tad bit, but I can't promise it's anything substantial. Maybe no more than 10 gold.
Okay. How about 200 gold for the flask and the parts?
Okay. Mason needs to process information.
And like I said, I'll throw 30 gold into that because it's such a large amount. I just feel like helping a friend out right now.
Appreciate it.
I mean, I'm not using it on much right now. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Make another persuasion check.
I will help him with this check. I will this time too. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Please, my friend is very poor. He needs this.
Okay.
I rolled both the same number. Okay.
Was it a good number?
Not the greatest.
4.
14.
14.
Okay, that's not bad.
How about 205? plus Owunul's 30.
Plus, okay.
So a total of 235.
Wait. No, it's 205 total, and then
No.
minus
Owunul
30 from that?
No.
Well, because our old deal was like 210, though. That was our old deal.
Yeah, inflation.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
How about 30 off of
look,
210? Because that was the original deal.
That's fine.
Wait,
Okay.
you had all these rolls and somehow the price got higher.
Yeah, it went
What the
higher.
fuck? What?
I mean, to be fair, the city has to pay their taxes now to, rebuild all the things that were destroyed. So inflation does in fact exist, but that's fine. I'll give
You know how many
a total
people
of
lost
205.
family members in the attack?
Okay.
Yeah.
They turned to drinking.
Suck, it's not my problem.
Okay, so I'll pay 180, I'll pay 30, and we call it even for the scraps and the flask.
That is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm removing 30 from my inventory.
Since you have been valuable customers.
I am.
Pura, you may add the flask of perpetual booze to your inventory.
Yo!
We will never see him sober
Finally.
again.
Yeah, he's drunk all the time.
You assumed we saw him sober before.
Yeah, no, that never happened.
210 gold just so we can drink
Just so
here.
I can drink more.
Get on my level.
So
I'm
worth it.
drinking. Bro's on that drink grind.
Here's the
set.
question:
You gotta
how
understand.
good quality is the alcohol?
Alcoholism speed
it's-
run.
He got to
It's
specify,
not-
didn't he?
No, it's not
Oh.
of great quality, but it's not the worst quality either. It's like mediocre, or a
It's
little bit
For
average.
210 gold,
the
that shit better
function,
that shit better be have gold inside of it.
No, most of the monetary value of the item is so that the enchantment for the perpetualism of alcohol can be used, not that the alcohol is a good quality.
Okay, I could not find it, but anyway.
What?
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
I
Yeah, it
appreciate
was-
and I might be back for the rare essence.
Of course. And once again, do tell Rancor when you see him to come by at his earliest convenience.
I will.
You were one. I just want to say, like, you were one of our first stops after coming to the city, and it was such a It was a good experience, I guess. I don't know. I mean, okay, the flying into the ceiling part, that was me. That was on me. But like the rest of it was pretty cool.
Yes,
It was an interesting look into the nightlight.
It is adjustment to most people who take a step into it the first time.
Yeah, adjustment. I adjusted my vertebrae.
It's going to be a physical adjustment too. But it will be sad once again to see you and your troop exit. I wish you the best of luck, and it is sad to see you go. But I do
Stay
hope you come back
well.
and visit.
And
As we leave, I would like to go to the place that I sold all of my high value alcohol.
Okay. Which is where?
Where did I sell it?
I think you sold it at Tony's.
No, it wasn't Tony's. I think it was like
Did
the
you go
market or
to
something.
Tequila Mockingbird to do that?
No, I sold it in like a Hex marketplace. I didn't sell it to
Interesting. Okay.
up to you, I guess.
Okay. Well, the Hex market changes every day, so finding
And-
someone who's willing to buy alcohol is easy.
I go to the finest like store that I can think of, like the like bougiest one, and I go there.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Honestly, it's probably the Hexblade, which Madame Apoy also owns.
Oh well, okay.
wild. We
right
see her
next
there
door.
too.
You like
but
walk
doesn't
next
sell
door.
booze.
You both
It's like-
walk out with each other.
It's like that
Yeah,
one.
you walk
it's that-
out. And,
That cliche of just the store owner who runs every store in town simultaneously.
yeah.
Oh,
All right. So you'd like to try to sell booze to Madame
Well,
Labori?
I mean,
I will be helping him with whatever persuasion rules.
do I
because this
Don't ruin
man
our
needs
relationship with
money.
her.
thinks, and I doubt that he would think Madame Labori would buy his booze. So-
What quality of booze are you trying to sell?
I still have a lot from Esquire
God.
Wisso's house. I never sold it all. I only sold a part of it.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
that's my plan, is to sell the rest of it.
Okay.
Wow.
Maybe then to Tequila Mockingbird. instead.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will go there because I gotta go there and talk with them anyway.
I will go there with him because I got nothing better to do. And I mean, if he gets more money, I mean, like,
Very well. Okay.
Thank you,
Well, you
buddy.
head across the hex to Tequila Mockingbird to see Hawk and Mock.
Okay.
I'm like a wingman, but for your financial situation.
Yes. Sure.
Okay.
Wonderful. Love that. Okay. Well, arriving at Tequila Mockingbird, you are greeted with once again Hawk, the large hawk Aarakocra. Oh, Pura, it's good to see you. And Owunul, correct?
Yep, Owunul. It's been a
Yes.
hot minute.
Yes.
It is good to see you too.
Yes. Mock has been asking for you, Pura, and your troop. I've been a little worried that you're still alive after the events of the attacks not too long ago.
Yeah. We
but
luckily made it pretty unscathed. But
Well, I'm glad to hear that. What can I do for you this morning?
I guess first I'd like to do some business. I
Absolutely.
have some mighty fine whiskey to sell.
All right.
I was wondering if you would like to buy some.
How much whiskey do you have?
16 pounds.
Oh. Bro just
I'm s-
casually carrying 16 pounds of pure alcohol.
Bag of
What the
holding.
Man
heck?
measures liquids in pounds.
I do want to note that also includes the weight of the glass vials they are contained in.
Okay,
so
that makes a lot more
okay,
sense.
okay.
You have a substantially less than 16 pounds of liquid in your possession.
Okay.
But okay,
And is that a
Right.
cat? Is that cat?
yes, it is a cat. Well, do you know of the quality that this whiskey is made of?
I think very, very fine. Like enough that the council members would love to enjoy and drink.
Ah, I see. Make a persuasion check.
I will help him with that persuasion check.
And you will get a +5 to this roll because it is, in fact, that's very true. You have evidence to back that up, but
So
it
he
is
has
that.
advantage and +5.
And a +5. Yes.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
We sell. We door to door salesman now. No.
Not roll good
no.
at all.
Unfortunate.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, come on.
14
That's
again.
not bad.
again.
I can run the numbers in my head. I think for all of it, 150 gold pieces.
I thought I got a lot more last time.
You did.
Have I mentioned my friend is poor?
26 times in the last 4 minutes. Yes, you have.
Is there
That's my help. I'm just mentioning he's really poor.
He's poor.
And
Did I
this is
say he's poor?
working.
By the way, he's poor.
He's poor.
would Pura know any other places to sell, or is this like it that you can think of?
You can think of other places, although the tonic and toxic would be one of them. However, would you get a better offer at any of the other taverns? That is the question you would have to ask yourself.
We could try asking around first. I
Okay,
mean, it'll
like
take more
history
time,
check or
obviously,
something, maybe, or I don't know. Just
This one would be more of you having to
I just
look
have to-
around for it. Yeah.
okay.
And I will, of course, help him look.
That
Sure.
sounds like a good deal. But I'd like to check one more place for it because it is really, really fine whiskey. And in fact, if you'd like to take a little sample of it, before I go,
Ooh.
you can.
I would love to. Do forgive perhaps a lower price than what you're expecting. We are our establishment did suffer some damages during the attacks
Oh,
during the festival, so we are a bit tedious on our funds at the moment, trying to mitigate those
I
damages.
forgot about the inflation. That's my fault.
Unfortunately,
But there's
Mock
one less
was
competitor.
yes. Unfortunately, Mock was very adamant about not buying tavern insurance, and so we are having to pay for the repairs out of pocket.
I see. Well, how about this?
Goddamn.
I have a new deal. How about? Oh no. You said 150, right?
I did.
Okay.
Make sure to write that down so that we can
How about
compare it.
200 gold? And if we play a show here later tonight, and it does well, I'll sell it to you for 200 gold. And if it doesn't go well, it'll be 150.
I don't quite see how that benefits us.
Because we would bring in more service to your shop, especially pay
I
for your
see.
I
damages.
see.
So
I see.
instead of
building.
paying them for, would you also be paying them? Would they also be paying you for the show, or like how would that work?
Well, we already have the contract anyway, so it would just
Right.
be that.
Oh,
How about
Like I said,
I'll buy it from you for 200, but you come
Okay.
and perform a show this evening, but you do it for free, and then I'll pay you 200 after that.
how much would you have made on an actual show by itself?
Less than 50 gold pieces.
Okay, okay. So we're still getting more. It's only a
Yes.
little bit, but it's more.
just a little bit. Yeah,
But that 200 is contingent on the performance being well.
that's so true.
Right.
So it's a gamble.
So it's all or nothing. We get 200 or we get 150, essentially. Well, not all or nothing, but that
Yeah,
50
it's
gold.
200 or 150.
Mhm.
Does that seem like a fair bargain to you?
Yeah, I think so. Let me go talk with my troop, make sure it's okay.
Okay, very well.
So will we sell it after the show then? Is that what we're gonna
Yes,
do?
the transaction would occur after your performance.
Okay, that makes sense. I was about to be a little weird to like hand it over beforehand and then
For
just
sure.
wait.
Absolutely. And I completely understand. Well, do you have any other business while you're here?
No, just that, and then and I'll talk with you more about our contract after the show.
Very well. Okay. Well, best of luck to you two gentlemen.
Thank you.
See you
Over
around.
at Consilas Keep,
Sorry.
Paloma, Sizik, Altrix, and Rancor, you have arrived here. You have gone up to Mox's office, where he has since replaced things back on his desk after breaking quite a few things and clearing them off from Madame Janorum, and is trying his best to work diligently and efficiently in a rather rummage through office. Bit disgusting, but that's great. Well, it's good to see all of you. What can I do for you today? She is resting, but given the circumstance, I would say she's doing well. Though she is incredibly tired and has been asleep on and off for the majority since you left yesterday.
We wanted to sort of report back.
Very well.
After leaving last night, we followed a lead. Discovered some more information regarding assassination, Miss Tylexia, as well as assumedly the attackers in the hex the other day.
Very well.
Gentleman by the name of Tony, larger fellow, weird accent.
Okay.
You kind of talk with her like this.
No, that's
Shut
the
up,
doctor
Paloma.
lady.
That is very false. That is not how he sounded.
All right, but we discovered that they were, or at least were a part of the team that assassinated Miss Talexia. As well as finding several other pieces regarding the council, likely, as well as the other assassinations.
Do you have this evidence with you?
Yes. Paloma, it's in the bag.
Okay, but not the letters. Okay, so everything. Okay, yeah, you could just, it's okay. That's fine. Paloma insists on listing all the evidence that she pulls out one by one.
It's
here's
for our
this,
sake.
Example A and example B. Yeah, okay. Wonderful.
The-
Wonderful. Mox kind of puts his hand up to as in to indicate that he needs a moment to pour across what you've done. Lays it out on the table.
what you've done.
Yeah,
you've
what you've
done
done,
something.
what you've
We've done
brought
nothing.
them. Yeah,
He
he doesn't need to
know.
know. And after about 5 minutes or so, does seem that you have stumbled across something. Do have questions about this, and I will need to bring this up with Madame Norm at her earliest convenience. Again, forgive her that she is resting, and forgive myself for also being preoccupied by the situation at hand and dealing with the repercussions of such things. But I will get this information to her to confer with her. I do want to note that her name is listed here, and also you have. Did you present the photo, Altrix?
I have the photo. I have not shown it.
Okay, wonderful. Well, I personally do not know a fellow named Tony, but I can ask around to investigate. Do you happen to know whereabouts his most
They're
frequent
dead.
visit locations? Oh, Tony is dead. Okay. You mean the tavern that exploded last night? Yes, it was destroyed about 11:15 or so.
Hey, didn't you say something about going there yesterday?
Interesting. I don't know what this drawer means. This is just a piece of wood. He pushes this off to the side. And I also don't know what this ledger of XX dash 4 numbers means, but whatever. I will again pour through this information. I do have questions about this map that you've presented me and things we can discuss. However, there is something that I would like to discuss all with you. Although it does require us to take a bit of a field trip, if you do not mind indulging me.
Why would
Depends
we
on
go
what
to a
trip it is.
field?
Yes, a figure of speech, Sizik, that requires us to leave our current place to go somewhere else.
Before we go, I will point haphazardly on the map to where I think the circles are. Do you know where they said there's something circled on here? Do any of these locations stand out to you for something particular?
Right, so let's go on a walk first, and we can discuss the evidence that you have brought in a little
Where
bit.
are we walking to?
Follow me, please. And he exits his office, motioning for all of you to follow behind him.
Okay.
We all leave Provenere.
Yep.
Well, we take a teleportation circle to Pickle Pines,
Right.
Real.
No.
the safest place.
Right. No.
Quite the opposite.
Pickle Pine's
Anyway.
very dangerous. Murder capital of the continent.
The 4 of you follow Officer Mox north of Consilas Keep, still on Consilas Hill, though, to a rather run-down estate. Waiting for you there are 2 red shielders and a large chest. This is the Kosal Chateau, and this chest is for you. Madame Genorum and I discussed your wonderful aid that you've provided us thus far. We are very appreciative, and know a prior payment was already agreed upon, but Madame Genoim and I, along with discussing with some other council members, but mostly trying to keep it in-house given the situation and also the timing, do believe that what you find in this chest is befitting. And we wanted you to come to this historical property, perhaps one of the older buildings here in Provenere, to get a bit of a Senator Kosal. He used to have a vacation estate here in Provenere in its early years of development, before he moved south to Ubenberg to better supervise his districts, leaving this property a little bit in disarray, but to the council. It is kind of set vacant, and the event that we needed to create another council seat. And we have just kind of held on to it as a token of history to the city of Provenere, something that I am myself passionate about. I do not know if history means much to any of you, but I do hope that as you look at this, you can understand that Provenere, though young, has a rich history to it. And a rich history we hope to continue to create, and you have been a part of that rich history. And so we, on behalf of myself and the council, are thankful for your involvement and all the work that you've done, all the dangers you have put yourself in for the good of the city. And while perhaps the motives of each of you, for some of you, may be in question, despite that, for the greater good, you have done well. And we, again, are appreciative of that work. So please, this chest is yours. And if you have any questions, I'll be right here. And he dismisses the red shielders so that they can exit.
Hey, Owens.
Yep. What's up, kid?
Does the house actually look nice?
Oh, it's all right. It could be a little bit better. Personally, I would repaint the exterior and add some new windows, but
Does it have a porch?
it does have a porch.
Are there any exploding pigeons?
There's always they're everywhere, always. Does what do I know about the guy whose house this used to be before he left? Like who he was?
You can make a history check, though.
Not me personally. I'm just curious, just like if I've heard of him, since I know my history of stuff and things.
Sure.
Roll this
of
one.
Stuff and things. I love it.
He read a book or twice.
I read a book or twice.
That's
a
book or
13.
twice. A 13. Wonderful. I love it. Okay. You have not ever heard of a Senator Beliski Kosal. Again, you've never been in Provenere before, so it makes quite a bit of sense that you would never have heard of this individual. Nor have you ever been south of Provenere, and Senator Kosal seems to serve in an area south of here, so it does not ring a bell to you.
Gotcha.
Okay. And it's just a simple, large wooden chest, but you push it open. Inside, on top of a large mound of shimmering platinum pieces, there are 2 diamonds, each worth 300 gold pieces each. There's also 2 scrolls that are rolled up. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll take a look at what they are.
Okay. And for simplicity, so you don't have to count them later, this chest contains 500 platinum pieces.
Fun.
Just equivalent to 5,000 gold, in case you can't do that math in your head.
Math is for chumps.
Yep, for sure. Altrix, you have 2 scrolls in hand.
Scrolls of what?
Would you like to open any one in particular? I'm kidding. That's a joke. Don't actually answer that. The first scroll is an invitation to all of you to serve as consultants to the Council of Provenere, signed by Madame Genorum and endorsed by Officer Mox, and also approved by the Council, that they are basically offering you a full-time job. if you are able to do so. The second piece of paper is a deed to the Korthals Chateau.
As someone who has no idea what a deed is,
Yep, totally fair.
going
You're
to
like,
just
what is this?
roll that up, just kind of tuck that away, look at the
What-
permanent job, think about the discussion we had last night, roll that up, put that away.
So, what were the papers, Altrix?
We go over it later.
Very. It took two grown men to carry it.
Siphon.
What's the weight limit on
Oh
a?
my gosh.
In the bag of holding. We're gonna fill up the entire bag of holding with just platinum pieces.
What's the limit in the bag of holding? There's
5
no
cubic feet
weight
of
limit.
space. No, but 5 cubic feet of
Right.
space is the maximum that you can place in a bag of holding.
I can't
And
visualize
this-
that.
And this will take up almost all of that.
Paloma. Yeah. I'll just real quick in front of Mox teleport into an extra dimensional space.
He looks. This is a new thing for.
It falls to the ground right side up.
Point.
And I
Don't
will
worry about that.
almost immediately pop back out. Just take it out of your hand, clip it back on my belt.
Honestly, at this point, I am not surprised. A feat of engineering, beautiful.
Sure.
Oh, right, I forget that. That's besides the point. Thank you for this.
Very well. I do hope that all of you enjoy your new house and will consider
what?
taking.
Like, new house?
What?
Yes, this is the Korthals Chateau.
Yes, saying fancy words, I do not
Yeah,
understand.
no. Why do we have a new?
That's true. You're not.
Altrix, what was on those papers?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought I
Uh-oh.
misspelled dead.
Why would they give us a piece of paper that would say dead?
Well, it didn't. I thought it was misspelled. I don't know, man.
Aren't death
I
certificates?
figured
a thing?
that's why it was empty.
No,
The guy
they
was
are
dead.
not.
I didn't read it fully.
Wait, Mox, you give us a house.
Yes, I thought that was apparent. Sorry, Altrix.
Well,
did not
someone
convey that
didn't
to
share
you.
with us with what they read.
I'm starting to wonder if he can read.
Yes, the.
I mean, it
Korthals
just
Chateau,
says. I mean, there's a lot of big words. They honestly doesn't even
Throws a
say
wrench
anything
into
until
our
about halfway down.
plans.
Yes,
It
if
just
you'll
says
look
by
to
the powers invested within the Provenary Council, as well as the members of one Officer Mox Flinn, commander of the Red Shield, and it just keeps listing titles for like. It isn't until the third page it finishes that.
Multiple page scroll.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh my
it's several rolled
God.
up in one.
Well, I'm not gonna correct you on that one, even though that was totally bullshit. But okay, sure. There's
Well.
apparently 2 whole pages of just Mox's titles. Sure.
Well, it's not Mox, it's
hilarious.
all the council members.
Okay, all the council. There you go. Sure.
Makes
All
a
the
lot
council
more
being listed,
sense.
and
Even the
then
dead ones.
in the middle of the last page, it says, "We hereby transfer ownership of the property, the Korthals Chateau, into the person who holds this title, or into the name of the person that holds this title."
So it's just whoever is holding it has it.
No, that is more of the. It is at the bottom. It says addressed to Lorem Ipsum. That is all of you.
Oh,
I believe it was meant as a figurine of speech.
Yes, that.
okay. We'll just. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. This place
Right.
has a lot of weird rules about ownership.
This
Well-
is true. This is true.
Thank you, Mr. Mox.
Yes, and I do hope that you will consider the offer in the second scroll. Take it that
What's-
Altrix did not convey that to the rest of you, but
There's
yeah,
another
we'll go-
scroll?
yeah,
You're
yes,
you're not here.
You're not
here.
We literally said there was 2.
Yeah, there's 2.
Wait, what
Again,
was on
we'll
the other
go
scroll?
over that later. Paloma, why don't you actually take it? Y'all can meet with everyone else to talk about it.
Very well. Although we do have a conversation to finish. So if you would like to discuss that, we can either do that here, and I can give you a tour of the Korthals Chateau, or we can return to my office and I can give you a rundown of what I suspect on all the evidence you've brought me.
Let's do the latter.
Very well. That is correct. Okay. And all of you receive a chatter crystal sending. And
Paloma, I'm right
both
here.
Pura and
I also
both
just
Pura and
don't
Owunul
have
hear that.
one,
That's also true.
He's also here.
Can't give the kid
but
a
I'm also
phone.
just here. Well, I don't need one. I have fucking message.
Rip Bozo.
Mason,
Yes.
what is at least here in Provonere, what's like the average living income wage for people?
So D&D places a standard of, I believe, 1 gold piece per day on the average civilian. Although in a city like this, that number is probably a little bit higher. Granted that the price of living, the cost of living is also a little bit higher. So I'd wager maybe 2 to 3 gold pieces here in Provonere specifically per person per day on the average income.
Oh, crap.
Obviously, people of higher station, like the council members, would make significantly more than that. And then there are also the poorer class that would make less than that, but the average would be that for the typical working class individual.
Okay.
Not to mention the inflation that just took effect.
Right, yeah,
Yes.
not to mention that too.
Austrian
And then my next question.
Okay.
Between the walk, because we just came from Mox's office, the walk from there to the chateau, whatever, were there any homeless people?
So this is Consilas Hill.
Oh, this is the rich place.
Yeah, this is the rich neighborhood where the
Gross.
council lives. So no, you did not
Gross.
see any poor people here.
Okay.
On the walk to Mox's office.
Yes, right. I understand this is all happening on the walk. Any other questions?
Not for now, but
Very well. All right, you all return to Mox's office here in Consilas Keep. Catching up not but long after this is Pura and Owunul, should they have chosen to come visit all of you.
should they choose to what?
Should they have chosen to come visit all of you.
Mhm.
I'd like to go to the what was the uh
Are you thinking of a alcohol place?
no, the place where Altrix got the magical essence, or the
Uh,
Raven Gear
place.
whistles.
Yep.
Yes. So I will
do-
note that
art
you
shop.
have, Raven Gear whistles. You have received a sending on the chatter crystals
Oh, yeah?
from
Okay.
Paloma,
Oh, okay,
indicating that you
then
should meet them at Officer Mox's.
then
However,
okay.
if you choose not to do that, that is okay. You don't have to.
I'll just go to Mox's first then if I
Okay.
got this. Sorry.
all right.
Also, I just realized,
Okay.
does any of us know where Raven Gear Whistles is except for Ultrix? I don't think.
Paloma.
Paloma.
Paloma does.
Okay.
I mean, he can ask around.
Right. I mean, it's
Right.
Although I do just remember she had no idea what essence was when I went there.
Real.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think
She
you're
doesn't-
the only one who knows what essence is.
It's because she doesn't call it that. She knew what the concept was. You just had to explain it to her. She's
It's
like,
a
"Oh,
dialect
that."
thing.
Yeah, it's a dialect thing. Anyway, both Pura and Owunul, you arrive at Officer Mox's office as well. Well, it's good to see all of you. I don't know where Evadin is, but
We don't either.
wonderful. Anyway, moving on. Hope she's all right. Overlooking your what you've brought. I do have some questions about this map. Do you have any indication on what it means? What these circled locales are?
You have everything we have.
Wonderful.
Okay. Out of game or whatnot. Do any of the circles correspond with the places that have the drug labs?
You do not know. The only place
There's a
that
big X over Provenary.
Yeah, but like we
Yep.
were like told like names, or remember when I
Yes,
interrogated
you
the
did
lady on
ask, and what they suspect is one in Ogiavester / hydroxylvexin, maybe one in Elitar Bay, neither of which have X's over them, but they also don't really have question marks directly over them either. So
Okay.
it's hard to answer that question.
Gotcha.
You don't know.
Does Mox know about what the binds of rhyme thing that we've talked about with Arcolets, or no?
You guys have not told him anything. You are unaware if Madame Genorum or if Professor Arklitz has informed him of those things. So that is up to your discretion if you wish to bring that up in conversation or not. So you do not know anything about these 3 question marks.
No.
Not really. We might have a very, very slight theory, but
Be
to
a
tell
lot of
you would
things.
be more of a waste of time.
Well, slight theories
Actually,
are... Yes.
do you know anything about something called the Binds of Rhine?
No, I cannot say that I've heard of that.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that in relevance to this, or is that a separate question?
we're not sure if it's related to
I
this
see.
and the whole bad people group, but we have talked with Professor Arkelitz about it. He has done some research and he suspects that what we sent him or gave him was some sort of seal for some sort of portal ritual something, and says that there's possibly 3 locations on Phenorbia. However, from what I remember, none of them quite line up with the circles on the map, but
I very well see.
three seals, 3 circles, something.
Interesting. Well, it might be fair to say if those places do not line up on this map that they could be unrelated, although I do, to your point, agree that perhaps more substantial evidence would be needed and further investigation would be required. This is quite a conundrum, more conundrum than what we are already dealing with. This only adds to the part. I will note that this Tony fellow, you brought this blood-stained jacket, this shirt, and a dagger, along with red shield or keys, so that very clearly to me implicates that this man is responsible for at least the murder of Miss Tylexia. How do we then prove that he could have been, or show, or test a theory, that he could have been also responsible for the murders of the other council members? Because that is my immediate connection that I'm drawing there.
I don't know, but I mean, you take a look at this letter, lists all those who were killed as
Yes.
knows too much.
Yes, but my question then is, what did they know? What did they know about? Because I'm entirely unaware of what that would be referring to. I see that Madame Genorum's name is listed on this document as well as perhaps knew of situation, but again, I am unaware of a situation that Madame Genorum is aware of that I'm not. So I find questions in that as well. There's
The only
also a section that says unsure of relation, and then there is nothing attached to that. Was that how you found it?
You.
Do you have the picture? Altrix, you have
You
it.
have it as well.
What do you mean?
I kind of, because we're in his office, I'll gesture over to wherever he pulled the photo of from before.
Right. Oh, that picture.
So the question is it you or the group?
Interesting. Unsure of relation. Perhaps so, but also why would this picture be attached to that?
There's more than one picture of you.
Yes, I've noted that. There's one in my home, one in my office, and now one here. How someone would have gotten hold of that is alarming.
Are you in contact of all the people in those photos?
No, I have, um, as I've as I have spoken with someone amongst your group before, to I have kept in contact with one of them. Lost contact with that person about 20 years ago. Um, in terms of this, and he points to the Goliath, this man, he is a senator in the Union of Fenere, though I am unsure of which district he supervises. And Andrew Roughlock, the human you see here, I've also lost contact with. He moved to Brantero at the end of our workings together, and I did not hear from him since then. So, to answer your question in a long form, no, I have not kept any contact with any of these people. Not anything in the last 20 years.
Do you know if any of them had a similar photo?
I mean, we had our portrait made together. I would not put it past the fact that they also have a copy of it, but
So perhaps one of the others
very much so.
had theirs replicated.
Too.
Or it's one of them.
Yes, so not to throw any shade, as the kids say, on your friends, if any of them were to be a part of or organizing this assassin black market bad group deal, which one of them would you think would be the most likely to do such a thing?
Andrew. By far, Andrew.
Who's Andrew?
That's the human.
The human.
And Owunul, I will once again remind you, in case Riley, you have forgotten, that Andrew is a familiar person to you.
Was he the guy who brought me the letter?
No. If you need a catch-up,
It's in the references.
Yeah, go read references.
It's
Again.
always in the goddamn references. References is an essay. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well,
and he writes it for a reason.
Yeah, it's
Andrew isn't in there.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
is. I read it.
What
It's the last bullet point.
the fuck? The fuck?
It's in parentheses.
Yes.
It's actually in brackets.
Yeah.
It's not spelled Andrew like you're thinking.
No,
It's
it's
A-N-
Okay, that's the problem.
Androuf.
That's the problem. Spell it normally and I can find it.
No,
Spell
it's
it
Mason. You can't
abnormally.
spell anything normally.
Andrough.
What the fuck?
It's like the second line.
That's Androw.
No, it's Andrew.
Bullshit.
It's like the
No,
word
it's Andrew.
through.
Yep, Andrew.
I can't see. Where is it? Oh my god.
Riley, I can't help you. Moving on.
Yes. Oh.
Now that that's settled. Moving on. Yes. I also want to draw attention that several of you are also listed on this document, and that is even more alarming, as you, to my knowledge, are a bunch of nobodies, except for Owunul and Evadin, but mostly Owunul. The rest of you should...
What?
Whoever has been documenting information about all of you clearly has been doing their research and keeping tabs on you as well as us.
My question is, why haven't they been documenting me? Is it because they don't see me
Because
as
you
a
document
threat?
yourself.
Yeah.
Oof.
Knowledge bomb? That's
Kill
crazy.
Mockingbird blows up now.
Yeah,
Not another one. No.
it's just the pattern.
Technically, we
Yes.
are, but I think that's because of you.
That's
It's
Yeah, I see
probably
that.
because of you.
And also this, what is this? We'll file a report for archive search and a drawing of Rancor's sword.
I don't think Mox has actually ever seen Ozen because whenever I'm walking around, he's just a cane.
Yes, you have, however, been in his office multiple times. I think it is fair to say, in the many times that you have all met Mox, he would at least have seen it at least once.
He
Darn.
actually saw it during the attack.
Yep, he did.
Oh,
Yeah, because Ozen stuck to the. Yeah.
never
Actually seen
mind.
it multiple times. Now that I think.
This is a sword.
I see that.
Why?
This
Um,
is a bucket.
I have a question
God,
for
There's
everyone.
more.
no.
I'm looking over the documents again, fresh mind, new morning, new day. And there are things in here that replicate mechanicals?
yes, I am reading that at the bottom of this document. FSD, temporal disruptors, replicate mechanicals, and memory
Yeah.
alteration spellcraft.
Yes,
With a bunch
so-
of question marks.
Replicate mechanicals.
Uh-huh.
When we were investigating the
Type.
Squire, the Roran Luso, a fake Squire Roran, was it?
Yes. A
Arrived-
replicate mechanical.
Or
And-
the one that subdued and then blew up.
And memory alteration? Yes, in her spell book, it had several concerning things. No, her being dead took priority.
No, I could not. Oh my.
Do we
If
have
you're
any?
thinking what I'm thinking, then this is.
Do we have any samples
my.
of that drug
Bold of
they
you
were
to assume
throwing
that
around?
thinking is happening.
I mean, furthermore, the bomb underneath the stage. No one else find it odd that it killed no one?
It was
even
never
leave,
meant to kill anybody.
It didn't even leave hardly a scratch on most of us.
Mason,
That's because
question.
it was obviously not meant to
Yes.
kill.
Since a lot of us were affected by said drug on an airship, do any of us remember that?
Yes, you do remember that.
Darn it! I
Have
thought I was on
those
to
of us
something.
have been affected remember everything from our lives, or have we started to forget certain things?
Well,
Did
you wouldn't
y'all-
know if you've forgotten anything, so I can't answer that question correctly.
Mason, I would like to make, I don't know if it's an intelligence check or whatnot, but essentially just a general check on sort of the explosion that went off at Tony's place. Went off, I guess, with Altrix familiarity with more combustible materials. I would like to make sure that there was like something, not just liquor, that was like lighting up that.
Right, for sure. It will be a intelligence check, yes. Yeah, you can go ahead and give that, and we'll see what you come up with.
Do I gain any sort of proficiency because fire?
I'm gonna say no on this one.
All right, just flat intelligence.
Yes, I think so. Ultra's is
Yeah.
like 37.
21.
21. You are very familiar, in fact, with a large array of combustible materials, not only liquor, but also of other liquids. Although nothing of that scale, nothing of that level of explosive behavior. Even though you've encountered a few things in nature, you have not ever seen anything that large. Now, the question then becomes, was it the quantity of a more mundane substance that caused such a large explosion, or was it just the substance itself? And that you are unsure of.
Well, I will ask. We pass by Tonic and Toxica on the way to on the way here, right?
Yes, you did.
As we pass by, we see the crater of it.
Yes.
So would I then, like, from that crater, like, have any knowledge of that?
Right. So there's nothing left behind. It's just a large hole in the ground. So again, I'll say that what I've given you, I think, is probably all you're
Okay.
going to get.
Fair enough. If
Mox,
Tony was related to this, which we do think he is, and for whatever reason, his old bar blew up, the force at which that blew up was far greater than the stage. They wanted the
Yes.
council dead. They could have had it. They didn't. They wanted you all alive.
Yes,
Memory
I do.
alteration. No one remembers what happened. And the one person of any arcane knowledge immediately suffers whatever kind of attack they had last night.
I just want to clarify what you are suggesting is that the council itself now may be compromised.
well, that was already a given.
I am telling you it is.
Well, perhaps it should be a good thing, then, that we are expecting dignitaries from our supervisor governments to be here within a few days.
But how do we know that those dignitaries aren't in cahoots with these attackers?
We do not. And unfortunately, with all of the things I can do, that is far outside of my reach to test.
The Goliath. He's a senator in...
Yes, and I anticipate him arriving on scene. In just a few
What if
days.
that's what he wanted? Discredit the council, transfer control of Provenary to someone else.
Well, I do not put that past the possibility. One, if you wanted the council to be removed from authority and transfer power, I would think it would be much more feasible to just recommend that, as he serves as a senator that makes decisions and passes laws in the Union of Feneria. He could have just recommended a bill that would have taken us out of power. Secondly, while he is powerful and sometimes I question his true intent, I do know him well, and I do not think that this is something he would do. He's a decently nice man, to my knowledge, although we have not spoken in several years.
Why do they have a photo? Granted, they've been to Brontero, as we can tell from the map, meaning they could have taken a photo from there, from Roughlock. But
right,
still a possibility that one of your former associates still hold out hope.
This is quite a lot to look through. Good work on finding all of this.
You said you haven't heard from any of those people on the picture in a few years.
Several years. He points to the Blue Dragonborn. I haven't heard from this one in 20 years. The Goliath I have not heard from in maybe 4 or 5.
And you say this Goliath is supposedly on their way to take power because of the current events?
I don't believe he himself is taking power. I believe he will be managing the enforcement of martial law when he gets here. Which doesn't give him power either over the city. It just removes us from power and places power directly in the hands of the supervisory governments.
Well, last time someone was on their way here from another town or city to replace or fill in a role, they turned out to be a suicidal kamikaze robot.
I've never heard the word kamikaze before, but
I don't know either. It just kind of came to mind.
Very well.
That blew up on me. It hurt. How do we know these dignitaries coming aren't also mechanicals?
That goes back to my first point. We do not. and it is beyond the scope of my abilities to even come close to testing a theory like that. To merely suggest that the people coming here do not have the authority and right to do so would very well get me quickly removed from the situation.
Who is capable of making mechanicals like these?
Well, that is a good question. That would narrow down a search quite a bit. It would take it takes a skilled artificer or a wizard or a sorcerer to create a mechanical in the first place, but to create something that is lifelike, like a perfect duplicate, that would require expertise, years of experience, and perhaps it would require more than one person. You would need a team working around the clock to come across this. Even the world's most famous scientist, Dr. Urog, has not built a mechanical like this.
Dr. Urgar, actually.
No, it's Urog.
What about the one who makes the mechanicals for the city?
Dash? Or Runner?
Yep, Runner.
Yes, Runner is a mechanical who produces very robust mechanicals. Nothing of anything
publicly.
remotely. No, but he also has applied to become a council member multiple times and has been considered quite a few times. Actually, when we were looking for a replacement for Miss Alexia, Zadira was our first choice, but should she have declined, it would have gone to Runner instead. However, again, because of his application, he had to go through an extensive search on behalf of the council to look into his application to make sure that his deeds were pure. And while I will admit we have unfortunately been lacking in perhaps some test-worthy results of that, he notes Miss Alexia as the case. Miss Alexia was on the council long before we had a rule that instated that we should look into people like that. So do forgive us on that one.
Altrix, you have that friend you visit, Gear Whistle or something like that? Doesn't she make mechanicals?
She has a mechanical, though.
Is it on
pretty-
par with these ones?
No, it was. Yeah, not beginner per se, but a amateur construct. Constructs are not necessarily my wheelhouse, but I could make something of similar quality.
It looked different. It looked different than the ones that you've seen produced by the Provonary Dash company. But you are unsure if she made it herself or has bought it from somewhere else.
In my time working with her, would I say it had similar craftsmanship to other things of hers?
Probably.
Okay. Besides, her skills as an artist are fine and well, but rather adequate.
This is all headache inducing. There's
Very.
way too many leads, way too many sources. Almost as if some higher power just screwing with us.
Not to mention, it could always be all the above. It's a big operation.
Problem is, we don't know who's connected with whom. My personal vendetta had very slight connections with Alexia. Enough for they knew each other, but to our knowledge was more of a don't screw with me, I don't screw with you. So that doesn't seem like they were working together.
But if they were working with Alexia, and Alexia was part of this organization formerly.
That's what I'm thinking.
To rehash, fully explain what we are aware of. Miss Alexia was originally thought to be involved with the disappearances of 4 council members. those 4 council members happen to be the 4 council members listed on this document. So whoever this Tony fellow is knew of those council members, and they're being targeted. Luso, McKinnon, Cleves, and Chardolan, all 4 of which are dead. Then, when we found evidence that you have brought to us that she was in fact responsible, she admitted her responsibility, and then not but days later was murdered in her jail cell. Now, Rancor, you have a connection to a underground portion of the city that we did not know existed, and also that person had a similar, some tie, like you mentioned, a connection to Miss Tylexia as well. So that creates Miss Tylexia in a position. It also looks like this document that Tony had on his possession links him to Miss Tylexia as well, and they were perhaps partners at one point in time. But it also looks like whatever organization he works for, she was in breach of. So now we have the organization of your vendetta, and also maybe a separate entity or also the same entity, and that is a question to be asked. And then all of you are also involved in this because your names are also listed on this. And whether or not Norm, Claremorth, or Bradier and myself and these other 3 individuals are involved in the same thing, I am unsure of. And now we've got terrorist attacks on the festival, and yet none of the council member died, even though 4 of them were targeted and 2 of them were shot.
And the prisoner we had taken briefly claimed that the sole target of the attack was the council.
Interesting. No, I'll be quite frank. Since the attack was just 2 days ago, or a day and a half ago, more properly, we have not hardly discussed anything. We've all been running around like chickens with our heads cut off, trying to figure out what we're going to do when our dignitaries arrive. But now I am less concerned about that, as you have presented me a possible hypothesis that we might not even be able to trust ourselves. Also, what is Artifact SOS? Pura, why is your name listed next to that?
There's a lot of questions.
I have no idea.
What's
Paloma
acid class C?
Yes, and Paloma and Sizik, why are you labeled as C-158 and C-159?
If I knew, I would tell you.
That starts with a K.
And what is this?
Interesting. I will need to speak with Madame Genorm at once. Or should I? Oh my.
It says she is what? Aware of situation? Something
Yes,
she might know, but
a situation
her memory
I do
is
not know that
failing.
she's aware of. However, I do believe she would be trustworthy, and here's my reasoning behind that. She has died. Her heart stopped. Mechanicals do not have hearts. And she bled like a real person. We cut her, and she did not blow up.
Doesn't mean that she can't blow up.
Sizik was able
she's
to.
not compromised.
Sizik was able to enter her mind. Also, something that mechanicals lack. They have processing devices, to my knowledge, but they do not. They don't have a brain or a heart. I would also say that Dr. Chris is also trustworthy, as we saw her transected. That's yesterday evening. Watched her be ripped apart.
Don't make me think about that.
And those were very living parts. So the people that we know we can trust, Madame Genorm and Dr. Chris. And I do hope all of you are you and not you. If that makes any sense.
I will take a dagger and just go.
Okay. Very well.
I don't know about you, but this now begs the question about the council replacements. If they were able to make a copy of Esquire Roran.
Right. Well, if you are having doubts about my validity as a real person, please, and he extends his arm, do feel free.
No.
Just going to stab him.
If anybody would like to. And he bleeds like a normal person.
Or is this oil?
Like the dog he is.
What if a
Very well.
mechanical just like strapped a little bag of blood under his fake skin? You know?
Oh
like-
yeah, I gotta stab him elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, he presented the spot to be
Yeah,
stabbed.
I
with, and you
slit his
gotta-
wrist.
Well, so
Blood shoots out.
the mechanical that at least we encountered that was disguised as Esquire Warren was not a perfect copy. I was able to pick apart its logic and reasoning as to why it was there early, what it was doing, and when I caught it in a lie, it got very nervous and tried to make a
Yes,
run for
it's
it.
a physical copy, but not a mental.
So perhaps with the right questions and
We could find out.
interrogation.
Right.
Hmm.
Or there's the stabby people route to see who bleeds and who doesn't.
Not to mention, if
Right.
a council member has their memory altered, then who's to say if they get replaced?
Yes.
I mean, if you can't tell the difference, they both
And
don't know.
apparently, it's not that difficult to extract memories from someone, as Altrix has done that and placed it into another being.
Hold on a fucking second.
No.
We're talking about this drug that's possibly altering people's memories.
Yes,
Mhm.
FSD is what this document labels it as.
We've established that there's a mole, there's someone in the council who's probably not to be trusted.
Or
And we
multiple.
All of
and
them.
we made a note that almost all the council members at the fair were hardly injured at all, and were all
Yes.
hit by this gas. What if
I-
one of those members that were there knew all this was happening, and by getting this drug to alter their memory is safeguarding themselves from being screened so that they have no memory of it whatsoever and therefore have a clean slate?
Right. And
Well,
that only further complicates the problem, because that means not only is someone intelligent enough to organize a large-scale crime like a suggested organization here, it also means that they're smart enough to cover their tracks, which is going to make finding whoever is responsible for this all the more difficult. However, a separate note, but in relation. What if Tony was that person? What if Tony was responsible for the murders of now 5 council members, including Miss Alexia, while in her cell?
Well, the
only issue-
Alexia one, yeah.
I mean,
the only issue with
All
that
the-
is that I believe when we first spoke with Alexia, we had found a dagger. No, we had found the dagger used to kill Esquire Luso.
yes,
And it
we
wasn't the same
determined
dag-
that she was there, but not that she did it,
I think
which is what she
that
claimed at the time.
I think that she might have been like working with these people,
Again,
but
she was
not
a former.
necessarily that she was the mastermind of it all.
But then that comes to the document of in lieu of the breach of one Miss Tylexia. If Tony and Miss Tylexia were at odds with each other, why would they still be conspiring on a larger scheme?
Well, it's
Unless this-
you're
Unless this
Sure.
document is simply a plant to throw off an investigation.
Mhm.
I don't think it's a
They didn't
plan,
anticipate us being there.
especially of how hard Tony fought for it. He was willing to give up his life, I guess you could say.
Hmm.
But I also think that they don't have to like each other to work with each other.
This is also true.
And who
But it
knows when
also-
she.
It also notes that Tony was authorized by whatever organization he's a part of, suggesting that he is not, in fact, the mastermind, but instead working for someone who was authorized for her termination as a last resort.
So maybe the man who the man who authorized the termination is also the man.
Keep in mind, before killing her, they asked about the artifact, the book which we recovered
What book?
when we were talking about the other night.
Oh, yes, that.
The thing that made
Sorry.
Madame Gennaro do that.
Hit the
Right.
roof.
Yes, the memory that you implanted in my head. That was Mason, the dungeon master, forgetting that you had told him about that. My
Yes.
apologies.
Real.
We did more than tell him.
Yeah, implanted a memory into his head. Yes, the tome that was found at Miss Tylexia's house.
There was a seal on the front of the chest, right? With the book in
Yes.
it. Is that the same symbol that's on the map?
So Evadin took the symbol off the map. It was a pinned logo, and Evadin has that. Yes. Yes.
So
I'm
whatever
wondering
this book
if
is,
perhaps because Tylexia was a wizard, sorcerer, something like that. I
Yes.
wonder if she was possibly able to read or decipher it, and maybe she was going along with the plan. Maybe she saw something or discovered something that she didn't like, and perhaps turned against them.
And
Because it would seem weird if this map and the box are from the same people. They would send this.
but if you remember the conversation that I had with Miss Tylexia about that box and everything about it, she was very much a businesswoman in the sense of that if it benefited her, she would do it. So I think that she was working with these people in order to benefit her in some way. And then
get
they
her
probably
hands on the
crossed her off.
artifact.
Yeah, and then
But
probably
that
crossed her off.
but that ultimately cost her her life.
It did.
And while I
very
am not a
smart.
fan of Miss Tylexia by any means, she was a smart enough individual to. It would strike me as odd that she would engage with people running such a high risk.
Unless she
I
didn't
don't know,
know.
man. You didn't know her personally.
Not
No,
to
I knew
mention,
her only as a work colleague.
when we interrogated the lesser member, they mentioned that they had no idea of the grander plans of whatever organization this is. Perhaps she herself did not know when she joined. When
Yes,
she
but that
did, that is when she left.
I mean, that is the very definition of compartmentalization, and we, or the Red Shillers do that. We compartmentalize information as well, as in the event that some operation is compromised, the entire detail of that operation is not released by one person. So I do understand that from a larger scale. However, that only proves my point that you have also suggested that these people are intelligent enough to cover their tracks. They know what they are doing. The question now I ask is, what do we do? What can we do? First of all, not what do we do. What do we and can we are different things. But also why? What is the purpose? Why kill 5 council members? Why bomb civilians? What is the
And
distraction for?
with the
Surely it
big,
is not. No, go
the
ahead.
big X over Provenere. Makes
Yes,
you
this
wonder
map
why
has
they're here.
this map has me entirely confused. It very
Likely.
well could have been. But in the
How-
same night, Miss Tylexia was also murdered.
Altrix.
Yes, it is.
Altrix, do you
Yes.
think you could examine the ink or whatever on the map to see if the cross on Provenere was made recently, like within a day or so?
I can try.
I love that
No,
attitude.
My proficiency in calligraphy.
I'll say more like because it's ink's an
It's-
alchemical thing.
It is an investigation check.
Just pure investigation. Okay.
Yes.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance. Oh yeah.
You know what? No, my artificer dice been running like shit. We're doing Dragonboard dice.
Don't ruin
Oh,
this for me, man.
jeez.
I would give you a luck point, but I can't do that.
Anyone giving me a help action?
I don't have
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
Investigation.
I can give you guidance.
I have
I already
advantage.
gave him guidance.
I can wait. I'm
I can
proficient
give
in it.
you a thumbs up. It
Okay.
won't do anything,
Yes,
but
I I am proficient, and it allows me to find obscure information in books or to do something like that. Would that work? Is
I'd say
calligraphy?
so.
Okay.
I'd say so.
Okay. So advantage plus a d4.
Okay.
Come on, calligraphy.
Yeah, calligraphy.
I'm so glad I took this as a.
Hey, everything's useful at some point.
Okay. Investigation?
Yes.
21.
21.
21.
Okay. 21. Yeah.
Rolled a 3 on the other
The-
die.
The ink marking an X over Provenere is not recent. That X seems to be dated at least a year ago, probably more. Most of the X's on this map are dated to at least a year ago or more. The circles, however, have been added periodically within the last year. So they are
Gotcha.
new developments.
Which one's the freshest?
The freshest one is to the far south. The one
Gotcha.
over Baz Valam and Alanite Point.
Well, considering Rancor, you had overheard their conversation. They had mentioned 3 not being found, but 2 being recovered or something of those lines.
I think I can't remember. It's been a week.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, yes.
Yeah,
I'd-
specifically that number 3 was supposed to be found. It sounded like it was Tony's job to do that. And number 2 had been located and was to be in transport. Whatever that is.
So
Number
there are
3.
at least 3 of whatever. 3 is not found, which leads me to believe it's the
No.
book.
1 was not. 3 has been found, Tony said. The
Has
second
not.
one. Wait. Did I mess it up?
3 not
3
found.
has not been found. Number 2 has been found.
And 1?
Nothing.
Did not mention anything about that.
What if there's 3 books? Combine them all together and they reveal something?
And
Or
about the original Binds of Rhine, I think it's a bit of too much of a coincidence for it to happen at this city around the same time.
Interesting. Well, it's a nightmare.
Too many coincidences. Far too many.
Far too many coincidences, indeed.
So, this all
Altrix,
being. Yes?
I do not know how comfortable you are with myself sharing the topics of our conversations in private at this time. If you are uncomfortable with that, I will hold that until we can speak at a later time. But if you are comfortable, I would like to bring something up.
There's something you know.
Well,
would-
yes, I just said that.
I think it would do us all better if you'd enlighten us.
And you're sure?
The
So it's
worst
not
part,
biased.
I don't think you know. So that's fine.
I'd like to just kind of. I guess this is up to Owens to answer me. Is Altrix getting a little tense?
Yes.
Tense enough that he might do something very irrational.
You don't know.
Officer Mox burns to death in his office.
I
It's been
cast.
Altrix all along.
He's a
Yeah,
gold
I'm going
dragonborn. He'll be
to
fine.
use my once per
Fireball.
minute use of power word kill.
Once per
Per
minute,
minute.
it's crazy.
Pew. Yeah.
It's once per minute, Mason, not once per round. That'd be
Yeah.
insane, now wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
The northernmost circle with the question mark on this map. Altrix, your mother, was headed north when we last spoke 20 years ago, hoping to find the ruins of Akadon. somewhere amidst the frostbitten waste. There's also something else in that area that I'm sure you are aware of, but I will not mention it as I do not think it is relevant to this case.
Spent a lot of time up there.
Yes,
I'm
sure you did.
When you say there is something else there,
Mm-hmm.
what do you know about that something else?
I fear it is a violation of a promise I made to discuss. I apologize.
I can tell you right now, it's not a lot of ruins up there.
No. There's something more valuable.
I will
Perhaps.
have Ozen talk to Altrix and tell him to not do anything rash.
Hey, listen up, kid. He said don't do anything rash, okay? Nothing rash!
I'm saying I could cut the tension here with a butter knife.
I could
No,
do
you
with
can cut
less
it with
voices in
Ozen.
my head right now.
He said shut up, Rancor.
Wait, what'd you say, Altrix, to Ozen?
He said shut up, Rancor.
That's what you said.
That's what
Yes.
you learned.
Ozen is telling you that.
Okay, I thought you said something different.
I
He did.
did.
And Ozen basically
And
summarized
I said it in
that
my
message.
mind.
And Ozen summarized that message to shut up, Rancor.
Well, again. I guess I will ask you, Mason. Did I use my one use of the question siphon on the chest?
Yes, you did.
Okay, just want to make sure.
If you'd like
Again.
to try, if you tried to use it again, you may certainly try.
So I thought the rule was like he could only use it once in like a combat scenario, but could just kind of use it passively throughout
Use
the
it
day.
once for anything important, and I think
Yeah.
500 platinum is pretty important.
Nah.
If you'd like to
Yeah.
force another use of it, I don't mind you attempting.
No, I don't. No, you do not fuck with extra dimensional space.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
So much. So much. Oh my god.
It would get rid of Provenere and solve that problem.
And all of us along with it.
That would solve many
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah.
Mox, if there is something that you can say, some information you grace us with, that may help us save people.
I do not think it would help you save people, and nor do I think it is relevant to this case at hand. That is why I'm not bringing it up.
We'll talk later.
Very well.
Could I insight check Mox to see? Because he had said he made a promise, and that's why he didn't say anything.
Yep.
But he just said he doesn't want to say anything because he doesn't think it's relevant.
Yep.
Which of those is true? That's what I'm wanting to figure
sure.
out.
That's totally fair.
That's cocked. Ha! So that's a nat 20 for a total of 24.
24. There is a hint of truth in both of those statements. So they are both true and yet both false.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, one is the deed to the Kosol Chateau, and the other is a offer.
As much as, at least I know I appreciate it. As he mentioned, a deed, which is a paper that says we now own a place. So there's that, and the number 2 is a offer of continued work, essentially.
As a more legal spot as consultants to the Council of Provenary. No,
They're on 2 separate pieces of paper.
that is correct. They
Yeah,
are exclusive. The house is, along with your payment, is a payment for the work that you have done thus far. We believe, Madame Genorm and I believe, that it would serve you well, should you take the offer, that you would have a place close to your working environment. But if you do not choose to continue working with us, we understand. We understand that what you have done is risky and harmful, and you have put all of yourselves in harm's way, as you've mentioned multiple times. And that is a debt, unfortunately, I cannot repay. You have donated your lives, at least for the time being, and the Council of Provenary, the city of Provenary, is all the grateful that you have done such things. And if I may speak plainly and personally, it is people like you all, for the most part, that I trust, that I would be honored to work with. Even if it is intermittent, I understand that all of you are, well, most of you are quite young. You all have dreams and aspirations, I'm sure. And should you wish to travel or adventure or take on other quests, that is not also outside the jurisdiction of a contract. So if that is a question you have, consider that answered. But we would nonetheless love to have you stay, at least as consultants, to work alongside us, as you have now found yourself waist deep in the mess we've uncovered.
As
And you possess a great deal of knowledge for it.
as much as I think we appreciate your offer, I feel as though our path is taking us south.
Very well. Again, the offer is not contingent on you staying here all the time. If you need to travel or go elsewhere, we understand. Though it would be nice to be able to contact you and have you continue to serve when we need it.
I have a question.
Yes.
How would I work for council if I'm technically supposed to be dead?
Yes.
yes, that's the answer. Yes.
Yes, we understand. Although we do not expect your names to be released to the public that you are working for the council, only the council would be aware of that. You would be not red shielders, you would be consultants, public consultants. You're a third entity that technically falls under the jurisdiction of the law, yes, but also has a little bit of lee room to move throughout the shadows, which for most of you seems to be a operational locale. And for those of you that operate better in the light, as he looks to Owunul,
What are you
Your
looking at me for?
your political fortitude alone protects you almost exclusively as long as you are within the jurisdiction of the Alliance of Provias. So I would not be concerned of that either.
But why would
fact-
you have a reason to be? So if that wasn't the case, then would you be concerned?
Yes, you talk quite often, but because you have a political backing, I take it to most people in at least Provenary and northward would be not afraid, but would be
I would say
cautious.
afraid. They really seem afraid whenever I
Yeah.
mention my name. People just
It would be more of a caution to cross you.
hmm. This is a fair point.
Why would we leave?
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, our investigation has a much wider scope than we initially thought. It's not just this city, but multiple.
So how's
Yes.
payment? Is it like hourly, annually?
Hourly, we would bankrupt the
Annually?
city.
No, I would say your payment is a little bit more fluid than that. should we request your aid and you take up that offer, then payment is granted for that task and assignment. And obviously, to your point, if your scope of this investigation is in fact larger than we had expected, which it clearly seems to be, consider Provenary as more of a base of operations.
Staging grounds?
A staging ground, yes. And thus, no, you are not to be here all the time, but you consider it your center focal point. You disperse missions and quests and adventures from here. You have a facility that is equipped to handle your needs here, and then you travel.
Well, suppose the place that's connected to just about every skyport.
This is a good. It's right.
It is.
So we could.
It is quite a good point. And if you are working with Madame Genora, myself, and Professor Larson Arcolets, all of which are working here, at least come back and inform us of your on-the-field investigations.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, because I'm not too familiar with airships, being that there are no ports in the middle of the place I grew up in. Where exactly do airships go? Like, is there like a travel plan we could look at? Like, if we want to use an airship to travel, for example,
Yes.
I have no idea how to do that. Does anyone else in the party know anything about airship
I mean,
travel?
when we were there was lots of manifests saying ship going to blank.
No, but I mean,
Yeah.
like, is there a way to like buy your way onto a ship, like buy tickets or something?
He's saying, can you reserve a seat on an airline, basically? But for
Yeah,
an
pretty
airship.
much. Yeah, pretty much. To
Yes.
No, no, you have
Florida.
to go
I
through
mean,
customs.
go through. I'll never make it through customs. They'll tear me
Passport's
apart in
expired.
customs.
You're a TSA nightmare.
Yeah.
I think if anyone's a TSA nightmare, it's Paloma.
Yeah, she's
Well,
like a
it's
class
fair.
C,
It's
dude.
All she has
Mox
to do
goes
sit
and
there.
rummages back in his office for a moment and produces a large parchment, a large scroll of a map, which he hands to all of you. I do hope this answers your question. Provenary is one of the key skyports of Ilethia, and I do believe that this airship tracking route would be of use to you, so you can follow the major airship ports across the globe.
Okay. Yeah, we could probably use this and figure out a plan of travel if we needed to.
Very well.
Dude, I can't remember, but does Owunul know about a village?
Avalage. I have said avalage.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm a foreigner, okay?
No. You are. Here's the thing. It's a village that I have been
village.
pronouncing as
A
avalage.
village. A village.
If all of you
It does
will
not have a name.
if all of you will check the references tab again, there is a large map posted there, as you can follow the outline of large interconnected trade routes of
So they go far. They go cross
Very.
continent.
Intercontinental.
There's
Yes.
only
In
one
fact,
on our. Oh, there's two on our continent.
Yes, there's one in Elatar Bay and there's one in Provenary.
Man, so
I will say the trip from Provenary to Unipol Fort goes right over where we need to be.
So you're saying like what we just like we tell the bus to stop and then get off?
Are
No,
you
we
suggesting
skydive.
Are you suggesting an air dive?
I mean, I can fly.
After our last incursion on the airship, I did drop some
Wait.
improvements.
You guys get in the siphon, and then I fly down.
Again, I was explaining. I have made
be
some
funny.
improvements to the rather basic parachutes that were provided on those ships.
Wingsuits.
Altrix. What if you made?
No,
the
they are
conductor
again
siphon
primarily just
into a tiny
gravitational
plane?
decelerators. It's Featherfall.
The longest path you could have taken to get there.
I'm an artificer. I don't have
No,
magic.
I know. No, I appreciate it. It's good.
No,
Right.
I like it. It's good flavor text. You won't have to. I'll push you. It'll be fine.
Aren't you a bird? Can't you just like glide down?
Some birds are flightless. She just happens to
I
be one
said
of them.
glide.
Rancor, you
not
might
fly.
not have noticed, but she does not have wings.
Guess what, Altrix? I can't see.
Well, yeah, it's only a C4. That's why I said you might not have noticed.
Very well. Well,
You
I
won't
hate
need
to interject upon your personal conversations, flightless
It's
bird
not
or
that
not.
personal.
It seems to be. I would propose a recommendation that you take a little bit of time to get settled here into your newly acquired property. It's, be quite honest, it is a bit of a fixer-upper. It just requires some work, but take a few days.
Let's get to work.
Take a few days to get that in operation, set up at least small base of operations here, and then prepare for a journey departure towards the southern aspects of the continent of Fenorbia, that being the Union of Fenere, and wherever that investigation leads you. And then whenever you're finished with that, you can come back, and hopefully we will have made progress. And maybe during the time of your absence, you will have missed the martial law that is in effect, which might be good for all of you to stay out of the eye of supervising governments. As much as I enjoy working for them, I don't enjoy working for them.
Yeah.
And if
Very well.
like, we need wood, I will, instead of ripping a tree out of the ground, I will go and buy it like a normal person.
All
And
right,
then
we're
use it
getting
to help-
somewhere.
Because if it's a fixer upper and it's a house, there's gonna be wood.
Owunul,
Well,
why don't you leave that to me?
I
And
will.
I'll let you know where you're needed.
I will also note.
I don't get to do
that-
anything. You guys are so mean.
I will also note that your property that you've acquired also includes a little bit of land surrounding it, including a little bit of the forest of the Yadowell woods in that area. So should you need some lumber, you can use a little bit from the Yadowell woods. No, don't deforest the entire hill, but it is available to you should you need it, and also you can purchase lumber. I will also note that I am appreciative and also a little bit shocked that you took such an offer to keep the house. I did have a backup plan in case you did not, but I am glad that you decided
Well,
to
no,
do
let's
so.
not get
What
hasty.
was
What's
the
the
backup
backup
plan?
plan?
What was the backup plan?
Well, you are all living in a property that does not pay taxes, and thus you are committing tax fraud, and that is a felony.
You don't know that.
I do. I have the tax records, right? And he like pulls the scroll down.
What
And
tax
also,
records?
We
doing our own
filed
tax
the
work,
thing.
help
I don't know what you want
Property
from us.
taxes?
That too.
What is taxes?
That's
I am
a-
that's
we are
the government
guests.
club's fault for not sending us the proper papers.
Yeah, we are guests in the house of Azira and Crater.
yes, and I noted that it has been filed with Red Shield paperwork, and I have that. However, you all live there, and
No.
that does not excuse you. You
We
do.
are staying there.
You have been living there for the last 12 days.
It's an Airbnb.
You also may or may not have killed the baker.
We
that
did not kill the
previously
baker.
owned.
The thieves did that.
Note that I said may or may not have, but to public appearances, it does not look well. So, that was the
looking?
backup plan. Me.
Who's
me.
looking?
There was a terrorist attack. Look there.
Again,
Hey, look, big shiny thing over there. Go look at that instead of us. We're not we're not the problem.
again, I will note, I am glad you took option A, as obviously it was more thought out than option B. I've had very little sleep and very little time to do that. I will send a notice, however, to the owners of your previous establishment that you were just staying at, we'll call it that, and let them know that they need to either vacate the premise or pay the taxes that are due on the property, as the baker that lived there also was not paying taxes. And because they have assumed the title of the property, they owe an estimated 2,000 gold pieces over the last 15 years for not paying taxes to the city of Frovenary.
Wouldn't it fall to his next of kin if there was one?
Anyway.
And if there isn't, it just goes nowheres?
Anyway, that is obviously not at the forefront of my mind, as I have plenty of things to do, so do not fret.
Yeah, we'll take
and
the
also-
bigger house.
Yeah, and do enjoy the Kosal Chateau.
I feel like we should, if there's nothing else for us to discuss, we'll get to considering your offer.
Very well. I will relay this information to Madame Janora when she is awake once again. And if I need to find you, where would I do that?
Well, I guess we'll be at the...
You have a sending stone for us.
No, we don't.
Or the lineman does.
You'll probably find us either here or at the flat if we're not out and about, I guess, for
No,
the time being. Or what?
we're gonna have to move into the new house because
Yeah, that's
we
what
are
I'm
not
saying.
tax evaders.
Oh, we're in the...
Whatever tax
Owunul
is.
does not know where we are.
We
He
are
is
at his
confused.
office.
We are at his office.
We actually live here now. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what's happening.
You just move into Mox's office. That's where you live now.
Yep.
Where you stay at, sorry.
I can sleep under his desk. It'll be fine.
Yes, very well. Okay. All of you now leaving. Congratulations, Lorem Ipsum. You have acquired a bastion.
Ooh.
That's
As
a
a
funny way to
party.
say
House.
a new house with no
Yes.
mortgage.
Yes. I will get to that. Not in session. I do have an
Wild.
answer for you, though. Very well. Well, folks. Where are you headed next?
And we gotta start moving, and I gotta start moving my like 2 things from the old house to the new house.
Wonderful. So we will
As
cut scene. Oh, okay. No, go ahead.
As everyone leaves, I will stay behind to talk to Mox.
Okay, we will cut scene to everyone except for Altrix arriving back at the apartment flat, and Yazira saying, "What? We owe taxes?"
You owe
Yes.
taxes.
Oh, damn it! Of course that happened. Well,
Her voice.
You could
We
live
live
in our
behind.
yes, you
Yeah,
could live in
no.
our new home with us.
well,
Yeah. And while we're gone, you could
Well-
just live there and just have the whole house to yourself. It'd be awesome.
that is fair, but Crater and I have been talking, and we are thankful that Pura and Sizik were able to secure us a deal at the Tequila Mockingbird. However, Crater and I think our talents as a once traveling band would be better suited on the road again. We also have not visited home in quite some time, so we're going to take a pit stop to see our parents back in Archaeum, and that will take quite some time to get there. And then we will head to Elatar Bay. We've never actually been there, so we're looking forward to it. So I guess this news is just perfectly aligned because we're going to be leaving and having to sell the property, and you're going to be moving. So, Pura, I
Yay.
know we haven't had much time to talk, but you
Yeah.
have been a wonderful friend, and do not hope this is goodbye forever, just temporarily as we part ways.
Y'all have been wonderful to me. I do hope that we at least play one more show tonight at Tequila Mockingbird before we go, or before we part our ways.
Sure, one for the road to get us a little coin before we leave. Sounds like
Yeah.
a wonderful gesture.
Yeah. But it will be very sad. I've spent many years with you two, and
You did.
I regret, I regret us having to spend or having to go our separate ways.
We will tell Mom and Dad hi for you, and I do hope you'll come visit us whenever you are available. If you're ever on the eastern half of Phenorbia, I guess.
Yeah,
You can just come see
Yeah.
us.
I'll look y'all up.
On what? The public
On-
registry?
I will.
The public phone book,
I will-
actually. There's one
I,
now.
I will find you. Sounds a little bit less, or sounds a little bit worse than I'll look you up.
Wherever you are, I'll find you.
Find you.
Little do you know, sending stones will just become phones of this place.
I'm gonna whisper to
Riley,
Paloma.
rude.
At least there is no more flute to listen to.
Very well. Well,
You don't have
we
tears.
we will pack our things. We're not leaving today. We are leaving in just a few days. So if you need anything, do feel free. Paloma, do you have a second to talk? And she birds do have tear ducts. They can cry.
No,
I'm no
dry eyes.
aviator, but
They don't have eyelids either.
right, okay. Anyway, Yazira pulls Paloma out the back first. I know this is a bit sudden news for you. Know that we've built a little bit of a friendship in the week that we've known each other. And you are officially my favorite female friend. I do have a little gift for you. And she hands you a small sending stone. It's pink and it has a white sigil on it. I have another one of these, and so if you ever need to touch base or if you just want to talk, I know we only have 25 words a day, but
25 words.
I'd love to hear it. In 25 words or less.
You can respond to this message.
Yeah. Yep. She hugs you back, and as she pulls back from the hug after a little bit, I do also want to give you my flute. I'm not naive enough to believe that all of you hated my flute playing, and I do hope that even if you are not a flute player, you might pick it up and show me the next time we see each other.
Can Paloma actually play the flute physically?
Yes!
Can she?
Yes! She's a competent person! No, she can, it's fine. It can be modified. I do. Okay. And I'm gonna have to talk to Crater about the 2,000 gold pieces in taxes we owe, and we might just vacate the property and sell it, and just pass it off. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I might put it under one of you guys' names, but only one. I know, that's what I was thinking. You're so naive.
I helped you get it signed in your name in the first place.
You're not here! Also, I'm not that mean. I would never pass debt onto you. Unless it was clearly examined that well, that's not true. I would in fact pass debt on you, but not this time.
I don't know if I trust that.
That's okay. You can't insight check the DM, so
I can try.
You'll fail.
It's just not a roll. It's just a mental check.
Yes. All right. So Crater and Yazira will tidy up the apartment flat to make it look nice in preparation to list it on the market for sale. All of you will gather your things and begin moving. The long walk across the city to the Kosal Chateau. And whenever Altrix comes back, I'll have a conversation with Altrix with Mox. Is there anything else here at the apartment flat, however, in the Bronzeboro? Perhaps one of the last times all of you will be in this building. Okay, sounds good.
Man, my only thing that I'm bringing is that one single chest of stuff that I'm gonna have to drag across the ground.
What chest of stuff?
It's like 3 things in it. And it has like a very shitty lock that Altrix built for me.
I go out the back, I walk over to the pile, and I grab a single piece of wood from it.
Okay. Very well.
And bring it with me.
Fair enough. Altrix.
I am here.
You are still standing after your troop has left, in the presence of Officer Mox, who is still poring over the vast amount of notes that you have all provided him, without looking up to you as he's looking across them. I know the questions you have are quite burning, and I can feel you staring daggers at me, even though I'm not looking at you. So go ahead and ask away.
What promise did you make?
a promise to your mother that I would not reveal her whereabouts. Ever.
So she told you.
Yes. I know where you are from.
When?
She said she was headed that way when we last spoke. And she said, um, under no circumstances, short of an emergency, should you reveal this information to anyone.
And you last spoke 20 years ago?
Roughly. A little bit before then, but a little bit sooner than then, but roughly 20 years. 19 or so.
Hmm. So you know.
Yes, I've
There.
never been. I've never been. But I know it's there.
She knew. Who else knew?
Just me and her.
Just you two?
Yes.
Why?
Because of all of our colleagues, we were the closest in terms of friends.
Why did she go?
She thought that Akadon was there. She thought it was nearby. Had a hunch, intuition. She's always had intuition. And most of the time, they pan out. 9 times out of 10.
So why would she stay?
Because she met someone that, outside of work, was someone she could confide in. And I'm sure you know who that is.
Begs the question of how you know who that is.
She had been there before she moved there. She left occasionally. And on one of those leaves, her and I met in high rain. It was about halfway for both of us. And she told me she wouldn't be leaving anymore. The last time we spoke. I asked her about how the search for Akadon was going, and she said it was inconclusive. But she was still working on it. But she was also focusing more on family.
I
I think most people, at least at some point in their life, wonder what it would be like to have a family. And for the few people that are lucky enough to get to take that opportunity, they should be considered lucky.
Yeah. Do you know what led her there?
Never said. Simply that she had found an old script, a manuscript of some kind that detailed of a hidden city or hidden village. Something off the maps, off the books. And she was desperate to find Akadon. So she made it a secondary goal to find this hidden village. And she found it. And I think she was hoping that Akadon would be another step after that. But to my knowledge, at least when we spoke those years ago, she had not. But again, she never gave up hope.
She never said anything about why she was there. She left home a lot. Came back with books, things of the like.
Altrix, may
Yep.
I ask a personal question?
Yes,
How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Interesting. Fair enough.
I have 2 siblings. And never mentioned a project. You told me all of her. I know many there in Akis were not, fans of some of her works. But she always told me everything. At least I thought.
She was always quite good at keeping things compartmentalized.
Compartmentalized.
Seems to be a word we throw around a lot these days.
Why
But
didn't she say anything?
probably because the work we're doing is dangerous. And to get hands on Akkadian, anything, really, would be a target on her back. And the less you knew, and your family knew, would probably be for the better. So if I had
But
to
if
take a
it wasn't
guess,
there, it's not there. There's nothing there. They don't. Whatever this Akadon is, any wonderful city of vast magic power, it definitely isn't Akis. I mean, half our houses don't even have doors. I mean,
no,
they don't.
and I don't think she ever thought that was Akadon. But she had a hunch that it was nearby. I don't know what had led her to believe that. I never questioned her intuition, because I just trusted it. But she never found it. But just because she never found it, I suppose does not mean that it does not exist.
She went south.
Yes.
South was mapped. We knew it was south. There was nothing to the south.
Yes.
It's our hunting grounds, but to the north. I mean, I was up there. I spent a long time up there, Mox. And all there is cold. There's nothing
blizzard.
up there.
And blizzard.
Why was Andrew there?
What do you mean, was Andrew there?
Hero, adventurer, Andrew Rufflock. Why was he there, Mox? Why did he know?
He was there.
And why didn't she say anything?
Interesting. That's a concern. How long was he there for? What did he do? What did he say? Did you speak to him? Did you see him? You obviously know who he is.
Wanted an artifact. Great magic power.
What artifact?
But she didn't say anything, Mox. She didn't turn him away. I don't... Did they even meet? He was there. Day?
Was there.
2?
So not long. Was he leaving? Or did he have his intent to stay?
He was going to leave. Once he had found it.
Did
He
find
never
it?
left.
He never left. Is he still there?
A manner of speaking.
Insight check. I don't know crap.
Damn, that's crazy.
Rolled
That's a-
19.
That's a 9. Even with his pluses, that's not high enough.
Do I have a minus? I have nothing to it.
What artifact? You said he was looking for an artifact. You must know what artifact he was looking for.
Bird attack.
You never said.
Did your
You
mother
never
know?
said. I don't know. And
Did your mother know there was an artifact?
I don't know. Maybe once he arrived, I don't.
Hmm.
It all happened so fast. I don't recall specifics. I
And
don't
then
even
you
recall
left.
if they interacted.
And then you left. Why did you leave? What prompted your...
They thought I was the one who killed him.
He's dead.
Yeah.
That's news.
I didn't mean to.
I'm confused.
I mean, it
You...
wasn't my fault. But
Wait, back up.
it wasn't my fault.
Back up. No, back up. You said the village thought that you killed him. And then immediately following that, you said you didn't mean to kill him.
I mean, I can't two things not be true. I mean, if you don't mean to kill someone, then don't. I didn't do it. It was not me.
Then why would they suggest that you did?
Mox, you don't know me very well. But if you stumbled into a clearing in the forest with no one around, but just me and a charred and mangled corpse, who else could it be?
How did he die? If you did not kill him, or did not intend to kill him, how did you kill him?
She never said anything. I have to go.
Wait. Andrew was an asshole. To put it plainly. Did he deserve death? No. But that's not my problem. Whether you are responsible for the death of a man or not, was he innocent? No, and I will not give him that title, religious or not. But if you found something, if you know anything of why he was there, you said he was looking for an artifact, if you know anything about that, that is of vital importance. Not
Why?
to my job, no. No, my job is more important now. But to your mother, that would mean everything. It would mean she was right, that we were right. We weren't just crazy people flipping through archives in a library in Oceavester and Hydroxylvexin. That the Chancellor didn't put false hope in us, that we wouldn't publicly be shamed for it. It would also prove that Andrew did take a deal in Brontero to sell information that we had researched outside of his jurisdiction.
I don't think it's relevant to whatever this Akadon is.
But maybe it is. city of arcane prowess suddenly vanishes, disappears, destroyed, jettisons off to another plane of existence, whatever it might be. Even if it was just a fairy tale. There is a whole government that was willing to pay money to research it, on the hunch that it was right. And if what is there is actually there, if there is any remnant of Akadon or Akadon proper.
I'm sorry, it was just an old piece of magic. Genie's
What
lamp.
is? Make an insight check.
Oh no. That's a 6.
I will say, actually, that given your proximity to the situation, you would actually have advantage. Do I
All
want you
right,
do
time to
better-
roll a 5.
Do I want you to do better on this roll? Yes, I do.
That's a 6.
No, roll better. Use a freaking inspiration point. You have one.
Guidance.
Oh.
You have an inspiration point. Use it.
It's
I
not-
used it last session.
You dumbo! How dare you?
Can I
Oh.
give him a luck point? God, why
Yes.
not?
Yes.
Take a luck
You can
point.
give him a luck. You can give him a luck point. That's fine. Give
What do you
this
think about
man.
that? That's better. It's
Let's
a
see what better
7.
rolls.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Great.
All right, I'm using a different die from another set.
Oh my god.
12.
Total?
Hold on. Let me double check something. Okay.
Oh
Character
my
sheet.
lord!
Yeah, so insight. Yeah, so that's a +0 because wisdom. Features, traits, species. Or no, it's a class. What's the thing?
Oh my
You
It's
have
god.
just
Cash
charisma
Genius?
checks. Fuck.
Oh.
Such a critical dice roll, and yet you have botched it 3 times in a
I
row.
have rolled
Basically,
so
I roll
terribly
for
over
him.
the past 3 sessions. I don't think you. I have rolled like 5 2s.
Okay.
Can I roll for him?
Can
I
you
feel
get
like someone else-
This is what
inspiration
happens when
for
you
that
have 10
concept?
wisdom. I don't.
Do you not have Flash of Genius yet?
No.
Jeez.
A multi-class. That's a level 7,
Rip
Oh, that's
bozo.
right.
I
it
have 2
is.
more luck
Good.
points.
Could
and even then, it's only on saving throws.
could
Oh my god, that's
Altrix
true.
get inspiration for that amazing conversation that y'all just had?
I feel
And
like
then
that's
he could
bargaining with
reroll.
I feel like that's bargaining with the dungeon master.
I just
How about a
It's a
bardic
dangerous game.
inspiration?
I mean,
I rolled 4.
I've
I'm
got
not
I
two more
have a luck
points.
point. I also have a luck point that I have.
Okay, everybody
wait.
calm down, okay. By show of hands, who would like me to give Altrix 1 inspiration point for 1 final roll? Okay.
Am I the only one not voting?
Yeah.
So it's unanimous then.
All right. Again, we'll just. What's the point of rolling if we don't accept the result?
I know, right?
To be better, duh.
Can I just roll for you?
Yeah,
No.
like I don't think
Okay.
he's-
Okay. That
It wasn't.
is a 4.
Well,
Okay.
if you
All
add
right.
all
So
of those
Mason,
numbers,
what do I get with a
together-
12?
The 12.
My
Yeah, hold on,
gosh.
let me double check. You can rewrite. Double your proficiency bonus for charisma checks involving. Yeah.
'Kay.
Nope. Nothing.
What if he adds all those numbers together?
No. The dice
what
have
if you just
spoken.
give it to
The
him?
dice have said no.
The dice don't want me to know shit.
They don't. But with a DC 10.
Wow.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No. I'm kidding.
I rolled 3 times. It failed
No.
3 times.
Unfortunately, the die.
Bozo.
No, unfortunately, we have to take the results of
Look
the
at
dice.
this. You see this? This is an Amber Alert. A child got abducted because of what we just did.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, Charles. I'm sorry.
That is even worse. That is
You're
very
not
similar
dead
to
yet,
my car.
Mason. Or, we
All right.
don't know, but
Everybody bring it
Correlation,
in.
not causation. It's fine.
Everybody bring it in. Everybody bring it in. The dice are spoken, and that is
Oh,
how
hey,
we
look, I
must
just
take
got
it.
the alert too.
Everybody
oh my
let it
god.
be.
There it is.
Altrix, you looking at Mox, caught up in the plethora of emotions that come back with remembering that day, do not see anything in Mox's expression. Perhaps there was something there to catch, but you do not catch it. Very well. And where is this genie's lamp?
He's well, as we say, in the figure foyer.
No, hold up. I asked about the lamp, not the genie. You have the genie? In... Is that draconic?
Yeah, purgatory-ish.
Yes, but eternal suffering. Did your mother teach you that word?
I know draconic. You wrote a letter
Well,
to me in it.
Somebody had to teach you how to read draconic. Anyway, that's beside the
Well,
point. Never mind.
I always just kind of picked it up.
So, where's the
Anyway.
lamp? But now the bigger question, where's the genie?
Don't worry about it.
I sold the lamp.
To whom? You
Raven Deer
sold?
Whistle. Yeah,
What?
like 30 gold.
So you could have. You idiot. You.
I mean,
mon-
it had been sapped out of everything. We drained it completely. There was nothing left of it.
Where's the genie? Does the genie also get taken out?
Well, after they do their 3 wishes, they just decide to fuck off, so.
Yeah, usually by going back into the lamp. Usually. The rules are a little finicky.
He explained that he had served his sentence and was just heading out, so to speak.
I'm a header.
So,
I see. I have to make a dice roll.
I oppose with animal handling.
No. I have a question for you, but a question for another time. So the genie's lamp was destroyed, and the genie...
No.
Bye-bye. No?
So to speak, yes.
Okay. I will hold my questions for another time. You are an interesting fellow, Altrix Moxicorol.
Well, better than being boring.
True. A cold case. It's never mind. You had
Oh.
to leave.
Yes, I have several projects.
Yes, and a
Weird.
house to move into.
Blood firearm thing that Pura wants me to do, and
I'm not asking questions at this point anymore.
yes,
Right.
I also am not even fully understanding of it.
Very well indeed.
Not to mention the upgrades and oh god, I still haven't drawn out the wings unit. Another time.
For sure. I will stop by the chateau at a later date, and we can have another conversation. But
Alright.
have a
I
good
will
day.
head out.
All right. And all of you are moving your things into the Koshal Chateau. Anything else needs to get done in the first half of today?
Nope, just moving things
I would
and
want to
fixing up.
go and see Lydia.
Okay.
Disguise myself like usual.
Go to find Lydia Berdier at In Trouble. You do find her there. She is brewing away at making some other concoction at the moment. Rancor, pleasure to see you.
Yeah, it's been a while. There's been developments with our shared nemesis.
And what might that be?
Went down into the moonlit drop and kicked her fucking ass, quite frankly. She killed most of her guards and beat her up, but before she could finish anything off, she ran away like a bitch, like she used to. But at least hopefully, for the time being, those who are in your care are safer now that she's out of the city. And I mean, I guess if you want, kind of already picked clean everything that seemed useful from her
No, I do
factory.
not. No, I don't want anything. Um, If you were able to infiltrate her secret base, then whatever spoils come with that you deserve.
Well, in any case, it might be a good idea to keep eyes on that place in case she. I doubt she would, but in case she comes back.
Very well.
But
You have also been quite involved with other things. I've been.
not exactly to my own willingness, but I've been present in other affairs.
Very well. Just was curious. Heard some chatter.
What kind of chatter?
A group of misfits poking their head in places.
Well, in a city this large, that's but just about every kid around the corner.
Good point. Well, don't get yourself killed.
I'll try my best. Well, that's about all I
Anything
had
else?
for you.
Fair enough.
And then I will leave.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay. Yes, Pura.
Raven Gear Whistle to go ask about
Okay.
the hold on,
I'll go with him.
the other
The
stuff.
parts.
The pots.
The pots.
Pots.
I need the pots, my good sir. Give me the pots.
The pots. Pots are kind of like jars, and you know how I feel about jars.
Owunul dies.
Is it a jar?
Nothing of value lost.
No, it's just
My
a jar. I just want to put some holy water in it. Don't worry about it.
Owunul dies a second time.
By the way, isn't
Um,
sorry, to interrupt. Isn't Lydia Berdier one of the council members?
No.
That's another Berdier.
Miss Ellis Berdier is a councilwoman on the Pro Development Committee. Anyway, Owunul and Pura, you arrive at Ravengear Whistle Shop. Again, it's not hard to find. It has a very decorative exterior. Stands at the base of the, not directly at the base, but in proximity to the base of the towering skyports, which are still heavily guarded after the events in recent days. But pay no mind to that as we investigate. You are here on business. You walk in, and a white-haired gnomish woman greets all of you with a smile and kind of a wave as to indicate that she is working on something. You could see her tinkering away at her wooden bench, her countertop. Well, give me 1 second, I'll be right with you. Is there anything I can help you with? As she's like grabbing pieces and tinkering something together.
Yes, I need to buy some parts.
Yep, what kind?
Do you have the list with you?
I do. Let me consult it. I need fancy parts.
Well, wait, no. Let me see that. Are they really called fancy parts?
They are called fancy parts.
Well,
Yep,
I'll be
okay,
damned.
all right, fancy parts. How many?
Sorry, there's time. Okay, go back. 7.
Okay, noted. Anything else?
You wouldn't have a arcane agitator, would you?
I'm sure I could come up with one.
Okay, how much would that cost?
Oh, we'll see. Mason needs to look it up. Please hold. Tee.
I can tell you right now, this thing is not sold in shops.
Probably not, but I have to look anyway.
Real.
Where is that found at?
I can pull it up real quick. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it.
That's what it is.
Thank you. Yep. All right, an arcane agitator. Sure.
There's just the parts list next to it. And that's just what you need to buy. Just the parts, really.
Gotcha.
Yep. Okay, so seven fancy parts, and what else? So she finally looks up. There you go. She
2
looks down at her contraption.
esoteric parts.
Even more fancy. Wow. Okay.
The 1 uncommon primal essence.
Don't know if I can help you on that one,
Okay.
to be completely frank, but I can help you with the rest of it.
Okay. How much is that going to cost? Like a quote.
A quote, you say? Yes, of course. Fancy parts 7, esoteric parts 2, probably 150 gold pieces.
Oh. Wow, it's actually a lot cheaper.
Maybe 200. I have a lot of parts though, so 150 sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay. I will. Okay. I'll have to come back with funds for it
Yep.
then. So.
In terms of the essence that you asked about, if you can bring me something primal, I can extract it, but you're gonna have to bring me that first.
What do you mean by primal?
Something primal. You need primal essence. Bring me something primal. You're not primal. You're domesticated.
Does Pura know what primal is?
You can make a nature check.
Okay, because Jared does not. uh, 4.
No, you have no idea.
Okay.
Never heard of that in your life.
Okay. Well, I'll go figure out where this primal source comes from, and I will come back.
Sounds good to me.
Thanks, or thank you for your time.
You're welcome. And she grabs another box of stuff and starts tinkering away again. Very well. Yeah, for sure.
I guess I will.
Yeah.
Make my way to the house, I guess.
Now, this is a question for all of you as players. You have a map if you'd like to see it. That is a question if you would like to do that now or wait until a later time to figure that out.
Take a look at the map. I'll roll initiative.
Yes.
Fight to the death.
That is up to you.
Because
That's
we're going
just-
to the battle map.
What? What?
That's again a question for all of you. If you'd like to wait until later, maybe after the session we can look at it. That's something we can.
Yeah,
I think
I'd rather wait. Yeah.
Hey, let's do that. Sounds good.
By the way,
Perfect.
did anyone ever tell me about
No.
oh.
Damn, that's
Madame
cold.
Lafore's thing? The two who went there?
Oh.
No one has told you.
Well, we
I
haven't. Okay, well, we have seen you, I guess.
Multiple times.
Our bad.
Actually.
Our bad.
My beat.
My B, folks. My B. Oops. A minor inconvenience for Rancor. Rancor, if you would
Okay,
like,
we're just leaving town.
if you would like, you can have a conversation with them at a point, and you can go pick it up.
Because I was gonna say, isn't Lydia's past Hexblades?
Yes, I won't make you role play that. I'll say that at some point during the day, you have a conversation with them, unless they're just hell bent on not telling you. So Owunul or Pura, would at least one of you tell Rancor at some point
Yes.
today? Okay. All right, Rancor, you are now
some
aware
point.
at some point in the day that that Madame Lepori has something for you.
Oh, okay, thanks. And
Welcome.
Yeah,
on my
and
way
then you go
back from
Yeah.
Lydia's, I will.
Yeah, great. You stop at Hexes and Scrolls. Oh, Rancor, it's a pleasure to see you. I take it you got my message from Owunul or Pura.
Yes, I did. You have something for me?
Yes, you had requested a device that would help you at reading.
Yes. Sorry, it's been a big hectic couple days.
It's been a couple days. About 7 or so since we've talked about this. But I do present you these. And she takes out something and hands you the Readers of Thought, which you may add to your inventory.
Readers of Thought.
Yes.
If she breathes.
Oh god.
No! Shut up!
And that's karma, because now manage inventory is not loading.
Yes, the Readers of Thought. I'll also copy the link for you and send it to you so you can click on it directly. There you go. Figure that out yourself. Well, that's all I had for you. Have you already paid me for this? I actually have forgotten.
Megor pull out his notebook that has just scribbles on it. I think I
think you have. I believe you have.
I also can't remember.
Quick, Lorekeeper, I need you. And she speaks up to a crystal on the ceiling that like records all of her business transactions. Crystal, have I made a transaction with the Rancor? Please search only the last 10 days.
Ending request.
Processing. Please hold. Please wait. Please wait. Work
Searching
faster,
archives.
To talk to a representative, please press 2.
Oh, they're so great. They look. No, not a representative. Access transactions. It's 3. Access transactions is 3.
To access transactions,
You
please
don't have any
press
transactions for 3
negative
gold.
2. Please press
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. This inbox has not been set up yet. Please record your message after the beep.
You have 7 upcoming appointments that start at
You have
3.
3 unread messages.
First voice message.
Is this supposed to be attuned to or no?
Should we just stop?
It'll say in parentheses requires attunement if it needs it.
It does not.
Yes, I know.
We become a voice answering machine collectively. That's what's just happening right now.
Found 1 transaction.
For Rancor and glasses of reading.
Oh god.
The transaction
Uh-oh.
has
How
not
much
been
do I owe?
completed yet.
All right, sorry, Rancor. Apparently, the crystal in the ceiling that
17.
I program says that you haven't.
Is there anything else?
But
I
if you
can help
programmed
with?
it, that means it's
Lepori.
biased to you. So maybe I have paid. No, I'm kidding. How much do I owe?
Good question. Yep, 200 gold pieces.
Okay, how much?
How
of
much
the
do
5,000
I
gold
owe,
do I get?
Crystal?
How much of the 5,000 gold did I get?
200. So everybody gets 71 platinum.
Yeah, so that's 710 gold pieces in equivalent value, but in platinum.
What am I doing?
So Rancor add 51
110.
gold 51 platinum pieces, and just take the 20 off, and that's your 200.
I was gonna do the gold because it's easier for me. But I'll take
Also
away the
fine.
200.
Yep, also
All right.
fine.
There, 200 gold to her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Crystal, clear that transaction for me.
Processing. Ding! Completed.
Also,
Erasure.
Madame Lepore, I just realized. Can you guide me to the door?
Yes, I can. Crystal, can you show Rancor the door by illuminating it?
There's a little laser. Like a beam of light.
Yeah, I know. Rancor, no.
The
Madame
window.
Lepore, that was not in character. Madame Lepore does lead you by hand to the door.
Thank you.
No. Absolutely not. Anna, don't abuse your power.
Thank you, Madame Lepore.
You're welcome.
Great enchantment, but it's
Yes,
a
it's
bit
a
of a
work in
nuisance.
progress. I'm still tweaking it. It's a little slow because it's just such a large volume of information that has to be stored.
I heard
No,
that.
I meant the like anti-magic field that prevents other magic things.
Oh yes, that is for the safety of my shop, so no one
Oh no, I know.
sneaks in here.
It's a great defense. I just can't see in there.
Yes, I understand.
More than I usually can.
Right. My apologies.
That's
Well, I do hope that helps you out. And if you have any questions about how to use it or any inquiries about further projects that I can work on, please let me know.
will do. Thank you very much.
Okay. With that, I think is a good place to leave about midday today, as we have now acquired a house and an offer, and also a massive conspiracy to figure out and sort through. We will answer all of your burning questions, maybe next time, maybe not, but nonetheless, we will see you next time. And as always, thank you for joining us tonight, and the adventure continues.
Bye-bye.